Thank you, Sammy, for 3 months. 3 months in advance. Nice. Thank you. And now I don't have to deal with the stupid ads. That is a way to do it. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the new emotes, which, by the way, as you can see on screen, that's what we're working on today. For anyone who's like caught up on that's caught up in the Discord, I added myself some little squid horns on the tops, and I got like double horns. So I decided it's finally time to touch up some emotes, especially ones that haven't been touched up since old designs, and adding some new ones. Yeah, we got the Puma one. So, oh shit. Hang on, I'm so sorry, guys. Daily check-in's not working. I forgot to open Mix It Up. That's entirely on me. I'm running on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. There's a takoyaki emo right here, where I'm hugging you guys. Right here. There is gonna be some though. I'm gonna give you guys your own flower version. You see how I have like giving a flower? You guys are gonna have your own flower version as well. I am tired, and I apologize so much for the mix-it-ups. For the mix-it-up. There we go. I apologize. It's loading. I'll let you know when it's ready. Thank you for the lurky. I can't wait for my custom yappy. Yeah. We'll start doing those on Wednesday. I'm so tired. I was up late, and then my brother wanted me to style his hair, so he woke me up. It was so cute. He's 15, and he's trying to do better with his hair, and since I used to be a hairstylist, he's been having me like help him. And so he was like, last night, he's like, can I wake you up early and then you help me style my hair? And I'm like, yeah, of course. So I woke up at like 6:30 in the morning to do his hair for him and kind of tell him how he should do it. His hair doesn't like to listen, though, is the thing. He has so much hair that, like, you put product in it, it doesn't want to listen. I haven't announced anywhere that I'm live, by the way. Ah, shit. I just tapped my desk really hard with my finger. That hurt. Hello, everyone. Mix It Up takes so freaking long to open. It's still loading. Freaking crazy. Well, while that's loading, also, oh, wait, why is Mix It Up want to change my PC? What's happening? What is Mix It Up doing? Mix It Up. Sorry, Grandmaster, the daily check-in seems to be broken right now. I'm gonna turn it off while this is doing its thing, I guess. Daily check-in is being turned off just for a moment. Mix It Up is giving me... It's now trying to update. I swear to God, if it asks me to restart my PC, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, now it's loading again. Okay, well now, while that's doing that, doing its shenanigans, I'm gonna post on Twitter and stuff that I'm live. Also, guys, an artist that I really like followed me back. That's such a good feeling when an artist follows you back that you really look up to. So awesome. I need my live message. Hey, we're doing co-working stream. Co-working number 4. Working on some emotes. And then we'll take a little screenshot of the emotes that I'm working on. Mm-hmm. There, and then copy link, post, post. New demotes, yeah. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. I am announcing that I'm live. It's been a weird morning. Nothing's organized. Everything's a mess. We're gonna go live for 4 hours-ish. And is Mix It Up done doing its thing? It is. I'll turn the daily check-in back on soon. Okay, catching up. We're a Biscuit. I'm hungry. Biscuit. Having numbered my streams in the past, you'll get tired of numbering after a good bit. Yeah, I know. You think you'll go back to add the ears to the ones that you already done eventually? What do you mean? Oh, they're horns. I guess they're kind of like ears. They're like horn ears. Horn ears? I don't know. I mean, we're redoing a bunch of them, like including old ones. So, what I'm doing is I'm taking the ones I know you guys use a lot, or ones that I use a lot, and I'm updating those ones first and adding some new ones. Tentacle hair, ear horns. Yeah. Yeah, but I also already have ears. They're meant to be like horns. Double horns. I don't fucking know. Yeah, me neither. They're just make a name for them. They're horns. Tentacle horns. "4 hours. I'll be able to be here for maybe 2, as one of them I'm gonna munch, and the last one I got my own chat I stand stain. Okie dokie, no worries. Ugh. We also, while we're here, I do have a new product that I'm affiliated with, which is called Poggers. I don't know if you guys know Poggers, but they're like, they got different drinks that you can get, and you guys get 10% off with code DMRI. Let me set it up. Stream elements. We'll replace one of the artworks. Oh, Poggers, yeah. If it's not too much, can we get a quick tutorial on how you make your emotes? Mainly this process step and a before. Yeah. Let me finish setting up the Poggers thing, and then, oh, these are perfect. Let me see. Those are cute. Oh, is that the thing that you're talking about in Splatoon 3? Those are really cute. But yeah, I can definitely show you, Grandmaster, how I do that once I'm done setting this up. Okay, so we're going to my streaming tools. We're opening up my media slides. I think we're gonna get rid of the anarchy one, because that one's the oldest piece of art in the list. I think that's slide 5. Yeah. And they gave me, oh, they set me up my own graphic. That is so cute. That is so cute. They set up my own graphic, guys. Hang on. Do that. And then Poggers. Odiamari. Info text. Wait, okay, we want to change this to 10% off. Odiamari. Info text. Poggers energy. Poggers. A part of me misses 2017 Twitch. I don't know anything about Twitch, not gonna lie. I just kind of knew that people streamed on here, and so I came here and started streaming. I don't even watch people in my free time. If I'm not streaming, I'm not on Twitch. I'm so disconnected. Though, there's some exceptions. Love watching Queso. I do watch Queso every night. Why is that all the way over there? Hello? Thank you for the follow. I don't know why it put you over there. 20 stream streak, let's go. All right, and then I'll look at that Poggers energy drink, code Diamari, 10% off. And I get quite the large chunk of commission as well. I get 30% commission just by the way. And I get a 20% discount for myself. I just don't get commission on it. I might actually order some for myself because this looks delicious. They got hydration ones. Sour black cherry. Hello? Hang on. Is that green apple I just saw? Sour green apple. Sour green apple is my favorite flavor, just by the way. I love sour green apple. Oh my god, I might actually order myself some. That actually looks delicious. Hang on. I'm not like looking through their store. Let me grab the... I have a custom URL for you guys to use as well. So let me grab that. Look at this. You get that little code. And now let me go to Nightbot. Nightbot. New timer. We'll have this one go off every 50 minutes. Poggers. Get 10% Poggers energy. Oh, the and add it as a command. Poggers. Poggers. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about the emotes. So the way that I do it, Grandmaster, first of all, you got to figure out what are ones that you're gonna use and that others are gonna use, especially if you're planning to make emotes for other people to use. You want to kind of go around different Discord servers and Twitch channels and see what are the most popular ones. The ones that I found the most popular are the one with the heart, like giving a heart, hugging a heart, something like that. The flower one is very popular, for example, as well. Then like laughing, judging, crying, like basic emotions. And then for designing, you can do one of two things. You can go and you can get a bunch of different emotes of the same emotion. Let's say we were looking at a laughing one. You can look at a bunch of different laughing emotes and then be like, okay, these are what they have in common. Here's what I like about this one. Here's what I like about this one. And then for me, so you really want the face to be the thing people are focused on, unless it's something like the one where I have them flipping off. The face is very simple, and I made the flip off very big. You need to really push anatomy too. Do not care about if things make sense anatomically when you're drawing emotes. If the arms suddenly look like they're detached from the character, who cares if it looks good and gets the emotion across? Yeah, have some silly stuff like Metal suggested. If you do something silly, that one will get used a lot. My most popular emote, the one that I get complimented on the most, I don't have one for myself, and I'll actually will add one for myself, but one that I get commissioned a lot that people really like is my hydration one. Let me grab, I did one recently for Lamy. So I designed this myself. For the hydration, there's a bunch of different like hydration ones that you can do. A lot of people normally just have their character drinking from a bottle or from a glass or something like that. But I was like, I want something silly. I want something over the top. And what's funnier than a Muppet mouth guzzling water pouring from an unknown source? It's memorable, first of all. Second of all, I haven't seen anyone use something like this. And third of all, it gets it across what you're wanting from it. It is someone who is drinking water, and it's funny. So this is a way to kind of push something that's simple, so as drinking water, and pushing the limitations of it. The details are very simple. The details are mostly in the hair when I'm drawing them, but like this is one of the easiest emotes for me to draw purely because it's just a circle with water pouring down into it. And it's funny. So if you want to do emotes, I'd say do some cute ones because cute always wins as well. But do some that are funny. You want the face to be the main goal unless it is like them flipping off or something like that. And do not stress about anatomy because it doesn't matter. And then what I do is I just go through and I have this template. I can actually, let me find it. I can share the template in resources channel in the Discord, and it lets you flip to it so that when you're working, you're not drawing like on the like white bits. And then that's how I like to do it. It comes with, it's a template of 64, but I cropped it to just be 25. And then when I'm working on them individually, I will increase their size to match the canvas. I do know some people, what they'll do is they'll draw them and complete them as they're in these little like panels, but I'm not a fan of doing that. Because they get to be kind of annoying. But let me, template. Go to things I've downloaded. Is there any like specific question you have, Grandmaster, in terms of emotes? Like, is there anything that you're like are getting stuck on, or have you like attempted to make some of your own? I adore emotes. They're just, they're like, so a thing that I had to learn for chibis, yeah, or not chibis, for emotes, is that they are chibis, but in such a simple way. And that's the tricky part with emotes, is the more details you put, the harder it's going to be read. I'm more on the aspect ratio. I used to use Procreate. Okay. Procreate's honestly really good for emotes, not gonna lie. I do prefer Procreate for working on emotes. The reason why I'm not doing these on Procreate is because I like this template. And because drawing on my iPad kind of drives me crazy. You only get so many slots unless you're making a Discord or other programs. Make sure you prioritize ones more people would use for Twitch. Yeah, that's a good one. There is like 7TV and stuff where you can add more, but keep in mind the people who don't use that sort of stuff or aren't interested in that sort of stuff. It's such a goofy song. It is. I love it. It sounds like Minions. Hang on. So we want template, emote template. Yeah, right here. I love this thing. Let me grab the link. So this is the template that I use for emotes. It is only for Clip Studio Paint, but I do highly recommend Clip Studio Paint. It is chibi style, but like a dumbed down. I had to learn how to draw chibis before I could draw emotes. And then drawing emotes was its whole own thing as well. Hi, Matcha. Hello, Matcha. What do you need? What? Why are you screaming at me? For canvas size when drawing emotes, the thing that I'm still figuring that out for myself. Ooh, treats for Matcha. Matcha, you want treats? Hi, Matcha. Metal, you're so right. So I do recommend, there's that really big free to use emote base chart. That's how I started. I didn't do them as commissions, and you cannot use those. Well, you technically can, but I don't condone using them for commissions because like people are paying for your skill, and using a base like that for commissions I think is kind of taking away from that. And if you are going to do those, then charge like $5 or $10. Don't charge too much for it. Use those bases though to like draw your own character, and you'll start to pick up muscle memory, because that's my first ever emotes I did was using that really big free to use emote bases. I did it for all my FF friends, and because I was in a guild, a free company in World of Warcraft, hello, in Final Fantasy, and so I turned all of my members into their chosen emote. Hi, Bob. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna give Matcha her treat. Matcha, you want a treat? Yeah? Matcha is eating your treat. An emote giving Matcha a treat. I don't know how often that would end up being used. I'd consider it as like a Discord one, but for Twitch, since I'm so limited on how many I'm allowed to have, I gotta be picky. Thank you for the follow. You would use it? I've even made a base of my own use. Working with bases cuts out the hard part. Yes. I like to make myself bases for the emotes. My YCH emotes all have the bases pre-made. Enjoy your lunch, eyes. You just woke up, Remy? Me too, kind of. I woke up at 6:30, 6:50-ish, and then did stuff, and then went back to bed. But didn't really fall asleep for another like hour or two. I had a question. How do you import it? So what I do, I'll share my whole screen actually for this. Hang on. So, okay. So what I do, I'll share. Okay, screen share, screen share, screen share. There's a few processes. So we will go back to Clip Studio Paint just to show. So when I have the emotes drawn, where's my alt button? There it is. So you can see on the side, I have everything clipped. So clipped means that it will refer to this main layer. And so when I turn it off, all the other ones are turned off as well. So what I do is I then, let's say I start wanting to do line work. I will copy the one that I want. I do a whole new thing, 700 by 700 in size with 350 resolution. I forgot to turn off the template. No, turn off the template. And then unclip it. I make it big. This is when I start doing line art and stuff. So it's a messy sketch, but I'll start doing line art and stuff here and then pretend that I like have rendered it and have like the shading and all the coloring done. You remove the background, you save it as a PNG. And then there's a website I really like to use that I will open up. you would save it as the size, but that size isn't always reliable for Twitch because you need the 3 different sizes. So now if I go to here, this site is called Twitch Emote Resizer. You upload the image, and I'll show you an example. I'll browse the files. I'm gonna go grab an emote that I did for myself a while ago. It uploads it, and it gives you the different sizes. And then you save them, and then you upload them to Twitch. Easy, easy peasy. This website is literally my godsend. This one doesn't do animated. There is another one that does animated, but I don't do animated a lot, so I use this one. You always use this for Discord too? Yeah. Whenever I do emotes for Discord, I end up using the largest of one of these sizes, so the 112 by 112. So yeah, this website is preach. It's great. And that's how I do it. I like to do, because this is just for thumbnails. I don't do any of the rendering here. This is purely just for thumbnails, for me to kind of get how they would look small, and I can zoom out and kind of see how they read. Because if you have it filling the whole canvas and you're trying to read, then you have to like zoom out all the way here, and then it's just like, what the heck? So using the template is like forcing me to do them in thumbnail style. Why am I so low? There we go. I also kind of want to make myself bigger. There we go. Yeah. So to clarify, you use 700 by 700 for individual emotes? I do. I will say though, I've used several different sizes. I've used 300 by 300, 500 by 500, 2000 by 2000, 700 by 700. I'm still finding my footing with what size I like, but I am trying to... I'm kind of messing around, and I highly recommend you find the size that works best for you. You can do them at a large size. I find that doing a really big canvas, though, you end up getting lost in the details. Doing a smaller size canvas forces you to not crowd your stuff. What I've been doing for these emotes is going through the Discord and seeing what people use the most. And also the ones that I wish I had that I like use others for. The second one that I have on there is this little stare one that I really like from Sayonani's Discord. It's so like invasive and I love it. And then I recently turned a chihuahua into like a blushing emote, and that's what the Pomo one is. It's him like blushing and looking at the camera. I'm gonna do the side-eye one for myself too, because my side-eye one is so outdated, I don't even have Oni horns. It is from my Void Cat days, so long ago. I do use a few of them, so I'm bringing the shrug one back. I think the shrug cat girl emote that I have is like probably one of the best. Not that long ago time-wise. It's a long time ago design-wise. I've had like, what, 7 different designs in between that? Let's see. I really like, so I'm in Bim10's Discord, and I love her emotes. She added my emotes to hers. Bim10's, she's a werewolf VTuber. I've done some emotes for her, and I joined her Discord so that I could use them, and she just added them. I'm so excited. Highly recommend. So her theme is she's a werewolf tavern keep, and she's got a thick Scottish accent, and her design is beautiful. I'm so excited. She's on my list for almost every commission option I have, and I already have her down for more emotes. She's so freaking sweet. She's a huge streamer too. Like, I went to her stream one day just to kind of pop in and say hi, and her viewer count was in the thousands, and I got a little scared. Ooh, Jack, get to fight Matcha. So cute. Thank you for the follow. I highly recommend watching Bintan. She's so sweet. Super sweet. Show what? Show Bimten? Or show what? I'm currently scrolling through Discord and looking at all the emotes. I like Cerise's emotes too. Her side eye is great. Ooh, a clapping one. Text for the mini lesson. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bimten emotes? Yeah. I did these a while ago. But she was debuting a new outfit, so she didn't put them out until now. Let me grab them. I've also did a portrait for her. So these are the emotes I did for her. Also, I forgot the timer today, and you know, we're just not gonna fucking do the timer. I'm too tired for this shit. These are the Bimten emotes I did. And I also did a portrait for her. Let me grab it. Here's the portrait. She has like a cottagecore outfit. Super cute. She's stunning. Love her model. Yeah. She's very pretty. Her, like, and I don't think I did her model justice. I intend to make up for it with the new commissions I'm gonna be doing with her. I want to do a clappy. Because I've been meaning to do that. You not notice that one? Big fan, what the fuck? Speaking of fans, I was playing with Cerise on Sunday. We were playing Overwatch. Cue Star Eater going Overwatch. And someone was like talking to me like they recognized me, but I was using my old username because my game username for everything is still Dear as I, because that's just been my username since I was a kid. And they were like talking to me like they knew me, and I was like, what? And I have the chat closed because I don't really care for people's salt in those games, so I have the chat closed. So Cerise was reading it to me. She's like, does this person know you? Their name was like Mint something, and I was like, I don't know. Hi Matcha. Matcha flattened her toe bag. There we go. Matcha sometimes flattens her toe bag and then she can't get in it. It makes me sad because then she bothers me about it. Okay, so we're gonna do clappy. Speaking of old usernames, my old Fortnite username was Get Fucking Yeeted. I love that. That's so funny. Maybe I'll do more like this. It is Cerise's Clappy I'm looking at. So yes, I know exactly what one you're talking about, and that's the one I'm looking at. I have her Discord opened up, but I want it more on an angle. Because I also like, there's the cat Clappy, the white one, and I really like using that too. So I'm kind of trying to mix the two of them together. I love these stupid little faces. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Bob. So similar to that, but more on an angle. The less brain cells they look, they have the cuter they are. Yeah. Maybe that's why I'm cute IRL. I got no brain cells. And then no one can be like, no, but you do have brain cells. You calling me ugly then? Gonna fix this bit. I pray to be this whimsical. I love being whimsical. You're gonna have a disappointed emo at all? I have this one here. I guess this is more concerned. How would I draw disappointed? I guess you have that one. You have that one that's kind of like looking at the phone. I need to look at some more options though. Capturing disappointment in a facial expression is really difficult. I still don't know how to do pensive. Anytime I try to do it, it doesn't look good. Yeah, you can send ones now. Send in DMs. I have Discord open on my other screen. That is good. That is good. Oh, I do like that. Thank you for the follow. Hmm. Mm, mm. Oh my god, Grandmaster, what the hell? Mm. Okay, put these two here. Mm. Mm. Chris Griffin. Which Chris Griffin face? My favorite Chris Griffin quote is, "Do you feel bonita?" I don't think I know it. Mm. This is a really good example too when designing emotes, is finding memes and stuff. So this one, Snow sent me a gif of an anime character kind of like sighing. And so like capturing like emotion like that's really good. Mind if I copy your homework? So long as they can't tell you copied it. Well, that's so cute. I like the tentacles looking ears. Thank you. They're like horn ears. I don't freaking know. They're whatever you guys want them to be. Yeah, you're welcome to take inspiration, Grandmaster. Just don't copy it directly, or I'll come for you. I'll come after you. I actually had to go after someone on Twitter who was copying my emotes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Does this look good? Do you think this looks good, Snow? The expression? I think it looks okay. Okay. Hey, Marianne, how are you? Hmm. Oh, I see what you mean by the Chris Griffin face. I keep going to say Chris Griffin. Help the parents set up Disney Plus. Sounds fun. Chris Griffin. Mm. When the ads hit, I'll use the timer after that because I just forgot to start it at the beginning. So when ads roll around and they finish up, I'll start the timer again. I'll bring it on the screen. Don't you know how I can know around I Chris Griffin, that's my completely original OC. Did you miss anything? No, I was giving a little bit of lessons on how to do emotes per request and just like how I come up with ideas and stuff. Copying is the summary of it. When I talk to you. Copying without letting them know you copied their homework, you know? Inspiration. Star. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that already. If I did, then you get double thank yous. Hi, Caleb. The Bert is here. Everyone make fun of him. Wah wah. Can you give me a bottle of water? Sorry, Metal. I'll just there you go. I've stopped inspiring you. Insane. When what else do we want? Oh, what's the most popular one that I made? I guess there's the boob one, but like that one looks fine. That one I don't think needs to be touched up because you wouldn't even be able to see the like tentacles anyways. Oh shit, I forgot to turn it back on. Hang on. I forgot to turn it back on. It was off because it was broken. I fixed it though. I fixed it. It should if you refresh the page, it'll be there. For people who tried to redeem it earlier, though, I apologize. You will not be getting yours. I'm sorry. I didn't make the wave emote. The wow emote? Oh, true. And the shy. The wow's really old too. Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Welcome in. Matcha's getting a bit upset. I'm gonna go check on her. What's up? big? Toys? Butter? Need. Matcha threw up. I will be right back. I'm back. Thank you for pinning that snow. Also, hang on. Dang it. Gotta bring it back down. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Matcha threw up on my bed, so I quickly threw my blanket into the wash and had to wash my hands and all that. Let's see. What are you drawing right now? I am drawing some emotes. You can also turn some of the cat emotes you have into Poma emotes. I like having Matcha included in at least the Discord and a little bit in the Twitch because she is like a part of who I am. I want to say that I love your design. I saw it a while ago on Twitter when you made your PNG tuber. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I did pause the ads, but they'll come back in like 5 minutes. The real life cat emotes. Oh, I don't know. There's a charm to them being like, there's a charm to them being real, you know? I like them being real and stupid. Poma will definitely get more emotes though, like he's getting one now. I'm replacing the Chihuahua one with him. I think the cat ones and like the dancing dog, there's just like a charm to them being real. Hello, Yuyub. Matcha, so I think she threw up earlier and I didn't notice because she had been meowing at me and I'm like, what are you meowing at? And then I found the vomit and I cleaned it up. It wasn't fresh, but it wasn't old. So I think that's what she was meowing at me for, because it was on the bed and she likes to use the bed as her playground. So she's probably like, bitch, can you clean this up? I'm like, oh shit, I didn't even see that. So I cleaned it, now she's playing and she's happy. So she just wanted me to clean up the vomit I didn't see. I'm doing good. How are you, Yuyub? How are you, Yuyub? That's like saying I'm getting pizza at Pizza Pizza. Almost finished a comment I had for a little while. Oh, that's awesome. It's always nice getting like a long-standing commission off your list. Time for dinner. I'll return. Enjoy your food, Sammy. Take the thumbs up. I really like that one and I use it a lot. Just on the thumb. Yeah, goofy thumbs up. I love this thumbs up. I'm considering adding it to my emote roster for people to choose from. Because I'm doing one for Bob, and it's just like so silly and so good. Ooh, have fun at the gym! I want a gym buddy. Someone come be my gym buddy. You'll be my gym buddy? Hell yeah. Fun fact, I used to do powerlifting. It's not there already? No, I have a different thumbs up. This is one I just kind of made on a whim because Lavbun has a very similar one that I really like. So I was like, I need to make one for myself. Yeah, I used to be a power lifter when I was not professionally. I did it in high school I took a power fit class, and I would do like bench pressing and like the heavy duty stuff. I like bench pressing. I think that's probably my favorite weightlifting one. I can't do it anymore because of my back injury, but I enjoyed it when I did it. I don't remember how much I could bench. It wasn't a lot. I just got the zoomies so bad right now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, we got a baggy sleeve now. I love baggy sleeves. Okay, we got the ad starting. And then when we're back from the ads, I will start the timer. Are you muted? No, I'm just humming. My video tube is picking up my audio, but the stream isn't. So if you see my character bouncing around, it's just because I'm humming to myself. If there's like any slight sound on my side, I can adjust the sensitivity, but then it ends up delayed. I can increase it a bit. The pinge tuber. Here, I'll put it like here. It's picking up my humming really strong though. What if I put it at like 30%? No, it's still, wait, hang on. I'll drop this higher, down. Hi, Matcha. Yes, I know. You are upset that I'm streaming. I get that. Yeah, my humming goes straight to the top, but it doesn't get picked up by OBS because I have the thing adjusting so that you guys don't hear me sniffling and shit. So if you see me bouncing and there's no sound coming out, that's normal. Hello, Matcha. PNG tuber looks like a sniffler. I don't know how to feel about that. I have a matcha in my lap. Are you gonna be put in cuddle jail again, huh? Huh? Why are you screaming? Why are you crying? Why are you meowing? I can't make the bed. There is no blanket. Blanket is in the wash because you threw up on it. And you're upset that there's no toys, but who's the one who got the toys all stuck underneath the dresser, huh? And you do that every 10 seconds. You put yourself in these positions, my dear. Yeah. You get all upset at me because no toys, no blanket. But whose fault is that? Hmm? You have plenty of toys. You're just picky, and the toys that you do like, you lose after 10 seconds of playing with them. I'm not gonna grab them every time they go underneath the friggin' dresser. Play with your other toys. You have so many. You have a whole toy bin. Hmm? Why are you so upsetty spaghetti, huh? What about a sniff emote? When would you use a sniff emote, though? Oh, like sniffing. I thought you meant like sniffling. I'm like, when would you use that? I guess when you're sick. I could make a sick emote. Sick emote could be good. I get sick a lot. Matcha. Yeah, she's being so pouty in my arms right now. I'm holding her and she's got her head tucked into my arm, my forearm. Yeah. You've been caught meowing. Yeah, you've been caught bothering me. Mm? Being such a drama queen right now in my arms. Yeah. Upsetty spaghetti. You comfy? Now she's just chilling. Are you comfy? You can't hang out on my lap the whole time. I can't draw when you're here. Yeah. I just wanted to draw my PNG tuber in the sweater I like to wear. Okay, let's do a sick one. Hello, Jelly. Welcome in. Now that I've put her in air jail and let her free, I hear her eating. So she just wanted me to scold her so that she could freaking go eat. I hate that. Never mind. We're not doing that. I need to do that takoyaki flower hold. So we'll copy paste it. Mm. There we go. We got Takoyapi giving a flower. When they want to be as cool and awesome as D is. Don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about the other D? Demon? Damon? What kind of custom emotes I would have just for my character? I mean, there's customs in here. My favorite one is this one. I designed this myself. She is face bombing, face spamming, face slamming her face in the table because she's frustrated with her art. That's a good one, Eyes, actually. That is a good one, because the amount of times that I've wanted to draw that, but then don't, like, I've drawn it as a doodle, but not as a finished thing, so you're right. Death and taxes emote. Matcha, I swear to God. More character specific? I think these are pretty character specific, in my opinion. Because I don't know what my character would do that would be, like, unique to her. Oh. Oh, you were using the point emote, and I thought you were suggesting me to draw that, and I was like, yes, that's genius. So I'm drawing that emote now. I love the meme of the, like, oh my god, look over here. So now we're doing that. A heart one where she's holding the heart with her tentacle horns above her head. Okay, well, they're YCHs, so not really. They're not YCHs. I'm drawing these from my memory. I think I have, let's see, I mean, technically they're all custom. Because I make my YCHs. I don't use any bases for my stuff. Yeah, I don't have any references open right now. That's why I jagged point, yes. I love this kind of point too, but I saw one where they aren't laughing. It's just the point. I have one of those. I thought you were trying to set up YCHs. No, these are just for me. I'm just doodling some for myself. I removed it. I did. I gotta bring it back. It's because I was planning on replacing it and then I never did. Yeah, no metal. These are like, I'm just drawing emotes for the fun of it. Can I get that middle finger one emote? Yeah. You can. I love the middle finger. When I say custom, I mean OC specific. I mean, it's kind of hard to do something that's like OC specific. Thank you for the smoochies. Because, like, I mean, a lot of actions that you do are kind of shared amongst beings. Sleeping, drawing, laughing. I don't think she has, like, I don't think she does anything that's unique to her, in my opinion. Doesn't have magic. Maybe she does? I don't fucking know. Customs to me means that it's not from a base. That it's from your own creation. The middle second row is so cute. The hug one? Yeah. I was like, I need to hug you guys. I'd say that's pretty unique to my character. Not hugging, but hugging a takoyaki. Becky stands out since like she got forearms. She can do quad thumbs up or double middle finger. Oh, true. I guess that would be like character specific. My character has her tails, but because they're tails, they don't really like go up or do anything in the emotes. To make her tails do 6, 7. I hate that and love it. Matcha, please. Hang on. Matcha. You're gonna go in air jail again. I will be right back. Again. Because she is throwing a fit. And I don't know why. Again. It's only Mondays now. Anytime I do a Monday stream, she gets so pissy with me. I will be right back. Again. Hello. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. So, she's being a drama queen today, it seems. I put an automatic laser pointer on for her. Hopefully that will keep her busy. Hi, honey. Hello, Jelly. My cat's driving me crazy. Matcha hates Mondays. For real. I don't know what her deal is. She loses... not interest, but like, she just loses her mind. Hi, Aisha. Garfield reincarnated in Matcha. I wouldn't be shocked. She's not much of a grump, though, is the thing. She's such a sweet kitty. And then it's like the second that I start streaming, it's like I've offended her entire population and background and her identity, and I've called her 50 slurs, and like she gets so upset with me when I start streaming. And it doesn't matter how much I play with her beforehand. Like, I play with her, I give her water, I give her food. I make sure that the bed is set up for her. I make the bed. I put her tote bag on there because she likes a tote bag. I put her favorite toys on the bed. I put some toys on the floor for her. And it's like 5 minutes into streaming. She's like, I'm gonna go scream at her. You gotta give her a little laptop to co-stream with you. Maybe. Much as just a boomer. It's her birthday in 2 weeks, actually. Hi, Matcha. Are you gonna be a birthday girl soon? So I had the automatic pointer on. I don't even know where the hell she is. I get off the computer. Kids these days and their computers. Enjoy your meeting, Snow. Yeah, I am. I'm touching up some old ones, making new custom ones. And yeah. Hi, Kiwi. Is that a shy one? It is. It's like flustered, bashful. Got the point. I do. The new flower is so silly. So there's 2 new flowers. There's a flower of me. There's a flower of you guys with the takoyaki. And honey, I think you'll like this one. Here's one of me hugging you guys. Giving y'all a good hug. And then I think also this was us the other day trying to do design. This is drawing and it going horribly wrong. And so you smash your face into the table. I think that's a mood. I think that's something that artists will use a lot. And then, you know, the blushy chihuahua? I made Poma the blushy chihuahua. I was in bed during all that process. At least you were comfy. I was struggling. And then we have a Nodders over here. And then we have a Clappy. Yeah. You have one eating us? What the heck? Yeah, the second one's inspired by one that I like to use a lot. The sleeping one's your favorite. I made it so that her little bangs are clipped back because I often like to have bangs, and anytime that I'm like lounging around the house, I have them clipped back like that. So I was like, I gotta make her bangs also clip back. And then we got a cozy one over here. I didn't want to do the like blanket around her head because I wanted to show the horns. This is just her kind of like in a burrito. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And 4 of my taco yappy. Can we have an awake one? That's actually a really good idea. Okay. Taco yappy tucking me in. I don't do animations though. I don't know how to draw that as a static. That's awesome. Thank you for the suggestion. You can do it? Oh? Thank you for the follow. How will they know that they're not like pulling down the blanket? That seems sus. I don't know. I already got 2 sleepy ones and a cozy one. We don't need a 3rd blanket one. I might redo the heart one. There's too much negative space. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Too much work for something that I'm probably not gonna use. You when it's 2 a.m. Me when I'm like going to bed and then I get a sudden art idea and I'm like, oh my god. You when Matcha starts crying. She's actually really good at night. At nighttime, she comes and she cuddles in with me. Me when she's having design ideas before bed. Okay, 3 more, and I'm not doing any more than the 25 because the last time when I had 64 ideas, I could only get halfway through before I got burnt out on doing them. Me when I hear the deer streaming ping at night. Emoootesss is actually really good at night. The second that I lay down, she starts making biscuits on me, and then she cuddles me, and then we go to sleep together. It's just when I stream. Literally, Matcha's the ideal cat. 90% of the time. It's when I start streaming that she has issues. Do I have a hair tuck? I don't. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. And I use the hair tuck a lot too. I genuinely heard about people having to give little toys that resemble laptops so that they could work with you, make them stop pestering you. Yeah. The thing with Matcha, she's not one to like go on my desk and try to take up space. She sits across the room and screams at me. If I give her a laptop, she would just throw it away. She would be mad at it and then just continue screaming at me. I don't know about Sippy. She's just a boomer then. She is. She really is. She just wants to make my life miserable sometimes. I don't think I'll buy a ring emote. Would be cute for Letty. Oh! Ring emote would be good, actually. Because there are times when, like, a friend will say something that I agree hard with them on, and I'll just be like, okay, so we're engaged now. I didn't do this on a new fucking layer. Oh. Doing the hand is hard. Fishing emote? I don't think we would really use it. I'm trying to prioritize ones that are going to be like a daily common use. Silly ones can be done later on. Maybe I should just commission Twig to do this one for me. Updated emotional one. I did think about that, but I hate drawing that one, not gonna lie. I love drawing it, but I hate drawing it. Either way, we only have 3 slots left, and I already know what I want them to be, so I got no more room for suggestions. Should we count existing emotes or go for entirely new? I'm probably not gonna be taking any more suggestions. There's literally only 3 more slots left, and I know what I'm doing. Yeah, the hand, because like the hand's a very specific like position, so it needs to be readable. But that one doesn't need to be updated metal, because the only thing that I'd be adding is the tentacles, but you can't even see the tentacles, so that one's still up to date. Nothing would be changed. Mm. Doesn't look bad, but the arm is weird. The fuck? Why is this so difficult? Got the head. Got the hand. Got the torso. This is horrible. Why is this so hard? Pinterest. Trying to look up hair tucking pose. Oh, you know what? Why haven't I put on birds for matcha? Easy way to. Yeah, matcha, let's put on the birds. Mm-hmm. Okay, I like how this one. Okay, matcha. YouTube. Like I have a toddler. Here you go, Matcha. And now she is entertained. Bye-bye, Meadow. Thank you, Eyes. Mm. Hey, Sarahs, how are you? Okie dokie, honey. And he's leaving. Abandoning. Hey, I think that looks pretty good. I had to log in for that. Looking great to me, bestie. I went to check to see how much I was liking the birds, and this is what I see. So I'm here. That's too small. I'm here, sitting facing this way to my screen, and I have my tablet and stuff while I'm drawing. The TV is here, and my bed is here. It's longer than that. Pretend the perspective makes sense. I go to check on Matcha, who I know is on the bed because she normally hangs out there, and she's facing this way. And you want to know what's that way? A wall. There's literally nothing there. She's staring at the wall, and I don't know why. I think my cat is broken. Normally, when she's watching, she's like this and watches the birds from the bed there. What she's doing now that I pointed it out to her, but she just wanted to stare at the wall, I guess. My cat does the same thing, but my cat is a tsundere. Honestly, same. My cat will be like, oh, I want this attention, I want this attention. And then I'll go to like give her the attention. She's like, no, I don't want your love. And then the second I look away, she's like, wait, but I do want your love. Welcome back, honey. We did it. Look, it looks good, I think. I don't know, maybe they were lying to me. Thank you, honey. Or I say it looks good and you think I'm a liar. Is it because I'm British? It is. Because you're a Bert. We're gonna do a pointing up for like this. Because I don't have any good this emotes, and I've not had a this emote. British people are real. A bottle of water. I need to make a points at you emote so bad. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh, it's done. We have chatting time. Should I do a straight face or should I do... What kind of facial expression do you do this? Maybe I just have them looking like up. Like that. I don't freaking know. You don't go to put at 6 p.m. and insult Arsenal because they have done shit for the past 20 years besides disappointing the fans. I don't know what we're talking about. What are you guys talking about? In my art stream. Tisk. Football team that just disappointed everyone for the past 20 years. It's easy. Isn't that every sports team? Looks kind of creepy. It looks creepy. I didn't know that. I don't really know anything sports related though, to be fair. That is not something I'm too particularly interested in. But that's cool. Soccer is such a stupid word. I also don't like it being called football. That's also stupid. Call it something completely different. What's the Italian translation? Sockball? Calcio, which means just kick. I was gonna say, we should just call it kickball. I know that kickball's a different thing, but we'll just call it kickball. Football's stupid. Haha, haha, ball, football. Like, that's also stupid. Soccer sounds stupid. Kickball sounds better. I'm gonna shrink that. Does that face look okay, or does that look creepy? A sports team that have ball in them are silly? Yeah. I can agree with that. And like, what's like, why is it... Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say something that was going to make me sound really stupid. And I caught myself. What if I like make that a little smaller? Ooh. You know what I like to say a lot? You know the like strawberry and cloudy with a chance meatballs too that goes ah ooh ah ooh. I don't know. I find that interesting to do. Kind of fun. I love Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Both movies were fire, and honestly, I think the second one's better than the first. The first one's great, and the second one can't exist without it. But the second one was still also pretty good. I'm about to get some hate stares. I've never watched Toy Story before. The second one's pretty good, Caleb. I do recommend it. I love that creature so much. Back from dinner, what we talking about? We are talking about... Also, I forgot to start the timer. Start. We're just talking about movies right now. I'm with you on this. Really? Nice. There's a lot of movies that I think people will hate on me for having never watched or finding boring. Here's my hottest take. because I know this pisses people off, and so I like telling people this. I did not like Lord of the Rings, but I loved The Hobbit. And I know that that pisses off a lot of people. Caleb. I never watched Lord of the Rings. Only one movie in another Discord because they called it peak. It was not bad. Okay. Can't get into Naruto. I've never watched Naruto. I have a funny memory of me watching The Hobbit. What's the memory? I never watched Harry Potter. My brother said, what the fuck? Hey, me neither. My favorite one is WALL-E. I love WALL-E. WALL-E is a great movie. That's up there with Ratatouille. Ratatouille's also a fire movie. Yeah, WALL-E is like, no one hates WALL-E. WALL-E's a good movie. My sister's name is Molly, and the way that she spells it on her Disney Plus account is like WALL-E, but with an M. I remember telling people I've never watched any of the Jurassic stuff. I haven't seen Jurassic either. Bob and I want to watch it together. Because I love dinosaurs, so I'm shocked I haven't seen it. I've never even like tried to watch it. It's just always been something I want to watch, but haven't. I was watching it on TV, and during ads, I went to throw away the trash, but a dog nearly bit my leg, left some scratches, and my dad was worried the dog had rabies. So we left for the hospital, stayed there for a long time, and then when we got back, the Hobbit was still going. That's hilarious. That's actually really funny. I'm gonna assume you didn't have rabies, which is good. I'm glad you're okay. But that's really funny that you come back and it was still going. Ratatouille, best Pixar movie? I super agree. I 100% agree with you. Ratatouille is one of those movies where I'm like, I want something in the background. Music isn't doing it. There's nothing on YouTube. There's nothing to watch on Twitch. Like, there is nothing, but I need audio in the background. My go-to is Ratatouille. You've never watched Ratatouille? I think you'd really like it, honey. No drama content for you to go watch. Sometimes they'll like upload drama content that I don't care about, like stuff that I don't know anything about, so I don't watch it. WALL-E's good. I'd say WALL-E is the second best. But Ratatouille is so good. My friend actually, she has a Discord server for her free company in FF14, and she has a voice channel that's literally just called Ratatouille. And when you're in there, you're watching Ratatouille. Please do the horns too high. I have such a bad habit of giving things big foreheads. Maybe it's because I am a forehead. Adventure Time's great. I watched a video where someone was talking about Adventure Time, and they're like, Adventure Time is just a bunch of fart jokes and silly, stupid jokes. And then all of a sudden you're learning about how there's this girl who had survived through the apocalypse with this guy, but now he's crazy and he keeps kidnapping princesses, and she wants to still be friends with him, and like the whole like Marceline and Ice King stuff. Like the reason why I stuck with Adventure Time is because of the Ice King and Marceline story. If that wasn't in there, I probably wouldn't have stuck through it. Iron Giant, Ratatouille, WALL-E. That's a good lineup. My favorite movies, my top 3, I'm pretty sure they're all animated. So we got Howl's Moving Castle at number 1. Princess and the Frog. So the thing with Princess and the Frog is she's my favorite princess. And my favorite princess movie specifically because of Lottie. Lottie's technically my favorite princess. But that's like a movie I watch when I'm like sad. It's so comforting. What other movies do I really like? Ender's Game? Anyone here know Ender's Game? If you do, you get a big gold star. I love Ender's Game. I love Asa Butterfield. Let's get this right. Asa Butterfield is my favorite actor, aside from Dante Bosco. But the thing with Dante Bosco is he's done very little, and he's mostly a voice actor. He's my favorite voice actor. My favorite actor is Asa Butterfield. He plays the main character in Sex Education, for anyone who's seen that. Great show, by the way. Harrison Ford is in it? Let me see. Yes, he is. What does he play? He plays Hiram Graff. I haven't heard Ender's Game in so long. Wow, good movie though. It's so good. What an amazing movie. I'm sad it didn't continue. But there are the books. You stop watching Sex Education after the second season? I definitely recommend finishing it. My favorite character is Adam. Adam is such a good character. So I have a strong belief that Zuko is the best character development in any show. Any show, any media. Zuko has the best character arc ever, period. However, Adam from Sex Education is right behind him. His character arc is really fucking good. Zuko #1, Adam from Sex Education #2, and then everyone else I can't even list because they're not good enough. The gap is too big. I want to rewatch that show. It's such a fucking weird show, and it's a show that you can't like just watch with anyone, especially because of the play at the end of season 1. That is a weird play. And it's such like an awkward topic to watch with someone, but it is such a good show. What are you ranking? Best character arcs. Zuko has the best one. Adam from Sex Education is the second best. There are so many things to watch. I have a whole list of things to watch, and I never do. I just need someone to like message me one day and be like, we're watching things. Let's go. I'll be like, okay. Also, hi, Griffin. We were also talking about favorite movies. My favorite movie is Howl's Moving Castle. And then I also like Princess and the Frog. And then I really like Ender's Game. The downside with Ender's Game, though, is that it's so, like, unknown and it didn't continue. But, like, I'm not gonna spoiler anything for anyone. But if you are someone who likes, like, I can't even say. It's a good movie. Highly recommend if you like aliens. Aliens and monsters and stuff. I don't like sci-fi, but this movie is sci-fi and I loved it. Kind of getting back into giving myself some me time. Me too, honey. I've been trying to give myself Sundays. I have such a bad habit of overworking myself. So I'm trying to make it so that on Sundays, I put in the time for myself. Oh my gosh, I still wanted an Ender Game sequel. Yeah. There's the books, but I guess like the movie just didn't do well enough for them to do another one. Mine is either Paprika or Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters is good. I haven't seen it since I was a kid, though. It's been a long time. Also, welcome in, Dusty. Well, maybe you two could do me time together. Is that still me time? We do need time for ourselves, yeah. I have such a bad habit of, like, working on every day and then not taking a break. And then I'm sad that I never get to do things like play games and whatever. I've been playing Repo a lot lately, which has been a lot of fun. I love Repo. Repo's one of those games that I can't really get sick of. Same with Peak. What's the progress of the art so far, by the way? So we're working on emotes and I wanted to do 25. We got 2 more to do. Well, 1.5. Welcome back, Snow. We're just talking about favorite movies and stuff. I died too fast in Repo. Gotta get good. Skill issue. I work so much, yet I always feel like I work so little, you know? Like, I will work 13 to 15 hours a day on commissions, and then at the end of the day, I'm laying in bed and I'm like, yeah, you didn't do enough. Did you just skill issue me? Yeah, I did. I play Valorant and TF2 sometimes, but I don't play as much as I used to. I was playing Overwatch on the weekend. That was fun. And now I kind of want to play it more. So maybe I'll yoink some people to play with me. I just downloaded Overwatch after 10 years of playing. Nice. Valorant has peak character design. I do like them. Of not playing. I kind of figured that's what you meant. I've never played Valorant, but I like their design. You've shown me Clove. I remember Clove. Clove is the non-binary, right? Isn't Vice the one that you were showing pictures of, Zara? Is that your profile picture's based off of? With the mask? If so, she's hot. Therese was telling me you were addicted to Overwatch again, D. Yeah, I was playing with her and we got 2 wins and I think I was doing good. By other people's standards, probably not, but by my standards, I got a triple kill. I was so proud of myself because I was playing Venture and I was struggling because Venture is so short range and short range kind of frustrates me. So I swapped over to Soldier and I was doing so good as Soldier. Dilf. I really like his grilling skin. If I were to get a skin for him, it would be Grill Master with the Nerf gun. Device. Why is it a Shopify link? Oh, that's a cool character. Need to get an apron that says something dumb on it. Same. Get the classic Kiss the Cook. I wanted to get my mom an apron that said something like baked baker or something like that. And it had like a picture of a woman who was high. It was like a 60s style woman. Kiss the kitsune. Oh my god, Marinth, what is that link? I'm not gonna click that because that doesn't look fixed. Kitchen apron that just says I'm cooked. Okay, Eyes, I'll let you know if when I end up playing. That sure is a link. Back when I played Overwatch, I played exclusively Zen and Ram. Okay, I don't know anything about them. I hit, finally in Overwatch, I hit 2 hours of playtime total. Yay! Okay, it looked broken because it was like messed up. Oh wait, no, it's literally telling me bad parameters. The link isn't working for me. There we go. Pure of heart, dumb of ass. I like that. I blame Redbubble for being Redbubble. I have a story about Redbubble. I used to sell on there when I was in high school, and I did a sticker of Peridot wearing boxers with aliens on them, and I got contacted by Cartoon Network that told me that, because they were like, you don't have the copyright to use that. However, we really like the art, so here's the copyright. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. So I have copyright privileges on Redbubble for Cartoon Network content. I don't know anything about Deadlock, honey. I'm sorry. I have another story similar, though. I did a drawing of Illidan, and I was selling it as a notebook on Redbubble, and I got contacted by Blizzard saying they were going to sue me if I didn't take it down. So I took it down. It was very scary. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That sure sounds like Blizzard. Yeah. Can I send an image link? Yeah. Thank you for asking first. Of course, it's Blizzard, knowing that company. I'm not going to say another word. Love your model. Looks so adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you. Do I have water left? No, I don't. I don't have any water left, so I'll drink some coffee. I love that you added the ropes bandages thing on your squid ears. Yeah, it's like ribbon or something. Hi, Twiggy. Oh, I wanted to ask, Eyes and Twig, how was your weekend? Was it fun? Yo, sis, water and coffee are not the same thing. Coffee is literally 90% water and has actually been proven to hydrate you the same amount as water. Yeah, it actually does hydrate you the same amount that water does. Water is good for helping with some dehydration, but coffee, it does help also. Coffee is It was so fun. I'm glad. I miss my Pookies already, huh? I'm glad you guys had fun. In August, I'm meeting Bob. That'll be fun. I love meeting people online and then hopefully not getting kidnapped and murdered. Though, he's coming here, so I could be the murderer. If Bob suddenly goes missing, you know why. There's water and coffee, but the caffeine cuts most of the hydration. Shush, we don't need that fact. What do you mean, poor Bob? That guy looks cool. I like him. He kind of reminds me of like a Grounded character. You're gonna kidnap Bob? Probably. We're going to Fan Expo together. I will never be seen again. Me and Emmy are gonna drag Eyes to Picklesburg and force feed him pickles. Good! Maybe I should do the same to Bob. Bob does not like pickles. Wait, do you like pickles, Bob? You don't like tomatoes and you don't like mushrooms, so I'm gonna assume you don't like pickles because that's like the trifecta of picky eaters. I heard the name Twiggy and I had a half heart attack because I knew a Twiggy who was a little too special. Of course you hate pickles. Anyone who hates tomatoes and mushrooms also hates pickles because you guys just hate happiness. Right, we did talk about that because we were talking about How I Met Your Mother. Bob is a child, that's what I hear. I love pickles. Pickles, olives, garlic stuffed olives, pickled onions. Pickled onions are the best, I think, in my opinion. Pickles only taste good when they're thinly sliced on a sandwich. I'm hard side-eyeing right now. Olives, ew. Okay, never mind. I don't want to meet Bob anymore. Who else wants to go to Fan Expo with me? And we'll make sure we don't go at the same time as Bob. Hi, Mochi. Welcome in. Anyone want to meet Bonte Dosco? Hello? Anyone want to meet Dante Bosco with me? That isn't Bob, who likes pickles and olives. I'll dust off my old Guzma cosplay. No way, Griffin. Hang on, back it up. Guzma's my favorite character in all of Pokemon. You and I are going together. Screw Bob. Oh my god, I love Guzma. He's literally the best. You have a Guzma, you need to send me pictures. Guzma's literally the best character. I love him so much. I have so many screenshot pictures of him on my phone. I'm so normal about Guzma. I'm so normal about Guzma. I need you to send me a picture of the Guzma cosplay. Holy moly. I wore it back in high school, no pics. God damn it. No, you gotta do it again. Guzma's literally like peak human Pokemon character. He is my favorite. Cause when I met him, I was like, well, this is my husband now. I love him. He's so great. Who's Guzma again? He's the one with the weird glasses. Hang on. Let me grab the picture. Where's my Pokemon? Oh, my husband! He's so cute! He's so cool! This is Guzma. Oh my god, he's literally like, he's the best Pokemon character. I swear I was waiting D to say Guzma balls or something. Oh my god. He's great. I need a body, like, I don't normally get like this about characters, but I want a body pillow of him just because of how much I love him. I'm totally normal about him. Ice gave me the pickles off his chicken sandwich, so basically he loves me, so cringe. I was just yesterday talking with a friend about how much Sun and Moon are incredibly good games. And the thing that's great too, Sun and Moon is when I got back into Pokemon, because I was into it as a kid, and then I fell off of it for a while, and I came back with Sun and Moon. What a good game for me to come back with. Such a good game. Guzma's peak. The story was peak. Popplio was peak. Sun and Moon is definitely the best Pokemon. You should totally draw fan art of him if you have not drawn him. I have. You're so right, Sammy. You're so right. So my streamer friend, Cleaves, she has a thing with her character, and I don't ever remember his name. The guy from... I don't remember the manga either. The guy, he's got the tattoos on his face and the pink hair. He's an anime character. Jujutsu Kaisen. What's his name? It starts with an S. But her character, she does a lot of ship art with her VTuber and oh, Sukuna, thank you. And she does ship art. Maybe I should get ship art of my character with Guzma. He was cool in the anime too. Oh my god. Sukuna, these balls. Marinth, you're better than this. Are there Guzma plushes? I need Guzma merch. Guzma plush, please. Oh my god, this is even better. Look at this. It's a Pikachu dressed as Guzma. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I need it. I love him. He's great. I'm adding this to my throne. My fave person in Pokemon, Cynthia. I have a friend who really likes Cynthia. I find it so funny that Guzma is the only late game Pokemon character that uses bug types. Really? That's crazy. Oh, I love. Oh my god. He's so cute. It doesn't look like there's any like official merch for him, which is unfortunate. You want to know what I used to draw though? Shit, what were their names? There was one of the trainers, one of the main trainers, and then there was the rock band trainer Pokemon. He's got the Zigzagoon, and he's got the pretty sister. This guy, what's his name? What is his name? It's Marnie's brother. Who's Marnie's brother? Pierce. It's Pierce. Pierce. I shipped him. I used to draw ship art of him all the time with the main, I think, water gym leader. Hang on. Pokemon Sun and Moon. I shipped him with the other guy. Fuck. Why don't I remember names? You know what? Let me pull up the ship art. Let me go get it. It's in my Google Drive. I had like, there was like a whole month where this is all I drew. Let me find it. Where is my beloved ship art? In here somewhere. I found it. Oh my god, there's so much of it. There's so much of it. Okay, hang on. I'm downloading them, and I'll share them all with you. There's so many. I never finished this one. What the heck? Oh god, I'm obsessed with your design. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I'm going to show off some ship art. Let's look at them. Okay, so we got this one. I drew this in 2020. And then we got this one. Yeah, they're gay. Hang on, there's more. Oh, is it still downloading? Download it. Give me it. Why isn't it downloading? Looks like I'm taking a screenshot. And then this one. I never finished it though. Yeah. I just processed his Pierce and Rayhan. I'm so happy I found you. I drew this all in 2020. I was so obsessed with them. Oh my god, I love them. Literally the best couple. Back when I drew fan art all the goddamn time. I never considered, really? Oh my god. They were all I could think about. I couldn't get them out of my damn mind. They're so cute! Oh my god. So during lockdown, you were drawing this. I was drawing this and I was drawing Link from Legend of Zelda. Rayhan and Leon are honestly understandable. I don't know, there's just like, so the way that I used to feel about them and the way I feel about them now is completely different because now I'm detached from the franchise and it's been a long time. But I remember, like, I would wake up and this is what I would think about. This was the first thing on my mind when I would wake up. And then I'd think about it all day and then I'd go to sleep. And I was cooked. I remember we were talking not too long ago about when you post like sketches, you could do RKGK. And I had like a phase where I was posting things under RKGK and this was them. All of these I posted as KBNZ RKGK. I don't remember why they were called KBNZ. Hang on. Oh, I see. It was the Japanese name. KBNZ, often written as KBNZ or Kibanezu, is a very popular pairing or shipping in the Pokemon Sword and Shield fandom between Kibana, which is Rayhan, and Nezu, which is Pierce. Did you see the new Gen trailer? Yeah. I love Pombon. And I haven't seen the full trailer, but I've seen the new starters. And I really like Pombon. Honestly, all three of them are pretty fire. Not gonna lie. Pombon's great though. You can't hate Pombon. I love Pokemon, man. I'm not like a super fan by any means, but I have some Pokemon plushes, and like Guzma is amazing. I love him. When you said Guzma cosplay, I actually freaked out because no one, whenever I talk about Guzma, there are people who are like, who's Guzma? And I'm like, you don't understand our Lord and Savior Guzma. I haven't loved all three starters since Hoenn, but these new ones are also good. They're great. They're awesome. The last time I think that all three have been good is Sun and Moon. It's your boy Guzma. I love Guzma. He's so good. I want to play Sun and Moon again. I've loved Guzma since Sun and Moon, the anime, came out. I gotta watch the anime to its fullest. I've only seen clips, and the animation looks really, really good. Anywho, back to no more fangirling over male Pokemon characters. Back to drawing emotes. I didn't like all of the Sword and Shield ones. But unfun fact, Guzma kicks Primarina ass in the anime. That's fine. Honestly, my love between, well, Primarina specifically. Even though Popplio is my favorite Pokemon, that doesn't mean that I like Brionne. Brionne's really cute. I think I could do without Primarina. Primarina's cool. Like, the design is good and the concept is good. But I'm not, like, head over heels for her. Brionne, though, is really cute. That happens with every damn Pokemon game every damn time, right? Gillidirge, the only good starter in the last 8 years. These better turn out good. I'm so scared. Yeah, Primarina's good, Twig. I don't dislike her. It's just the way that I feel about Popplio, which is like maternal, I don't feel that way about Primarina. Primarina's pretty though. If Guzma kicked Popplio's ass, I would have an issue. But him kicking Primarina's ass, that's different. Popplio is so baby. Popplio's right next to me right now. I had the Popplio plush, but I also have this little headband that I wear whenever I'm doing my makeup, and it's like a scrunchy like pastel blue with a bow on it, and I have that on him, and he looks so cute. Popplio is like your child. He is. I love Popplio. New emotes, yeah. Hi Mud. We're working on some new emotes. Speaking of Alolan Raichu is so good. What a good variant. I like Raichu. I love Alolan Raichu. He's the only electric psychic? That's cool. Oh, Twig, you inspired this emote. Eyes was telling me I should do one of these, and I was like, I use your ear tuck emote a lot. Specifically the one you did for pics. It's so good. So I took some inspiration. Hell yeah. I'm noticing every Pokemon region that's tropical themed has been peak. You're so right. You are so right. Do it, Twig. Do it. That's what I'm doing. No, does this facial expression work? I need specifically Snow for this. Snow, are you available? Because you use this style emotes. Do you think this face is fine, or should I do something else? Alolan Ninetales? Yes. Alolan Ninetales is great. Ninetales was one of my favorites as a kid. I thought she was so pretty. Fun fact, apparently they were considering making the next region based on Canada. Oh, I want them to do a Canada one. Guarantee the earth type, not earth type, grass type is going to be a moose. Guaranteed. Their fire type would probably be a cougar. And then their water type would be the beaver. Yep. Looks good? Okay. I love Alolan Ninetales because one of her Pokédex entries is the reason it guides people all the way down to the mountain's base is that it wants them to hurry up and leave. Vibe, girl. Moose, grass, fire, goose, water, beaver. I don't know. I think fire should be cougar. I don't think it should be a goose. Are you trying to get me to use this emote over the other one I use? No, I'm trying to have one for myself because I'm not in any servers that have good this replies. And I'm trying to make one that I would use. But like, I don't know. I've never made a this emote before. And I don't have any to work off of. So I'm like, don't the starters never represent the region though? The starters are only Pokemon based on creatures not found in the region. Oh, really? I didn't even think about that. I know that each Pokemon group has a theme. What would the Canadian theme be? Maybe sports? Sports could be cool. There are different types of like sports. Hockey, lacrosse, rugby. Maple syrup? That's not a sport. Are Canadian geese known for being hyper-aggressive assholes? Yes, they are. Food? Oh, yeah. They'd have a beaver that's a beaver tail. Dark flying type goose. Sounds about right. My sister's currently out doing a walkout, like a strike, and apparently there's a bunch of cops there right now. So in Ontario, we have something called OSAP, which helps you with funding for school, but they're changing the way it works. So right now, the way that it works is you get your loan and then you get your grant. Your grant, you don't have to pay back. This is the government saying, hey, good job going to school. You don't gotta pay it. This is the money you get. The loan, you have to pay back. That's your student loans. So when you apply for a place, currently, it was your loan would be, hang on, I think it was, let me search it. I gotta remember the numbers exactly. New OSAP changes. I'll find the before and after. Okay. Trying to find the number so that I don't get this wrong. If this thing could stop yapping and just tell me the numbers. Hello? There's a lot of stuff about the strikes going on. Thank you so much, Mud, for 2 years. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, so this is what they're changing it to. So a grant, you would get 85% of your funds. So let's say like the government gives you like $10,000. That's not a lot, but we're just kind of choosing a round number. a grant would be 85% of that. You wouldn't have to pay back 85% of that at max. And then for the loan, it would be the 15%. So you would only have to pay back 15% of that loan. They are now changing it. It is no longer 85%. You're now doing 25%. 25% grants, and now it's 75% loan that you have to pay back. So now students are having to pay back more of their loans than before, and not even double. This is almost triple. Or it's more than triple for the loan. No, it is triple. I'm not good at math. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. So they're changing it from 15% to 75%, and then the grant is now 85% to 25%. So they completely, like, almost entirely flipped it. So now you're paying back a lot more loans, and so students are like, hey, we can't afford that. We can't afford to pay back that much because, like, we're not getting hired right after college, and now we're stuck with these loans. And so we are currently doing a walkout against this, and the premier of Ontario, because each, like, province has a premier, he was like, well, stop picking basket weaving courses then. If you want to be able to pay back your stuff, go into healthcare. Which, by the way, mind you, he cut the healthcare programs. He made it harder to get into healthcare programs and provide less funding for it. I hate our premier. And he's been our premier for over 10 years. Why is he still in the office? Why is he still here? And, like, blaming the people going to school. They're like, don't pick basket weaving courses, go into healthcare. Do you forget that you're the person who cut the healthcare programs? They're even harder to get into. I'm proud of you, Snow, but that's not really the point of the conversation. I'm glad that you were able to go to school without it. The conservative premiers are defending public healthcare, trying to get private healthcare to replace it. That's fantastic. I love that. I'm really pissed off. So my sister's currently on strike against it because she's going to university in the next, like, year and a half. And she's now being put in a position where she's not going to be able to afford going to school, even with OSAP. Alberta's doing something similar, but in a scummier way. Really? That's so shitty. Some similar things here. Man in charge of unemployment center said people can study to be bus drivers, as if everyone has the capacity to be a bus driver. That's so annoying. That pisses me off so much. Like, hey, just get good. Okay, thanks. I'll keep that in mind next time. What's with the entire world governments making shit decisions lately? Because they don't care about the lower income. It's like companies that have shareholders and they're trying to impress their shareholders instead of making comfortable workspaces. That's like what our government's doing. They're trying to impress the people who put the money into the government, the rich people, and say fuck the lower people. And it's exhausting. Alberta basically stripped funding of public healthcare and said, oh, public healthcare doesn't work. Here's private healthcare and we're going to separate from Canada. Really? Oh no, they're going the US direction. Like, public healthcare, we do have flaws. The wait times are atrocious and people are being in put positions when they're becoming doctors where they're not paid enough because of it. But man, like, it's still better than the States. But it is, man, I hate everything that's happening in the world right now. Who the heck looks at US healthcare and says, yeah, this is a good idea, right? It's because, so in the States, being a doctor, you get paid a lot. Being a doctor in Canada, you don't get paid as much because it's a government job and it's free healthcare. So you're just getting paid whatever the government's willing to pay you. So a lot of doctors get underpaid. And so I think the people who are wanting to have more money, more income, they're wanting to go private. US people are funding the separatists. Lovely. Public healthcare is a thing here, but is extremely underfunded and underemployed. Yeah, that's our situation as well. Not enough people. They aren't getting paid enough. The wait times, like, you go into the hospital. Here's a situation I had. I went to the hospital because I called out of work. My shoulder was hurting. For me to call out of work without any sort of reprimand, I needed to go to the doctor to get a note saying that I was, in fact, not feeling well. I go to the doctor. They check my shoulder, and they're like, this doesn't seem good. This sounds like a blood clot, so we're going to send you to the emergency room. So I go to the emergency room. And I got so many tests done, and I was there for, I think, 11 hours. No, I didn't have to pay a thing, and I'm super appreciative of not having to pay a dime. But I was there for 11 hours, no food, and I also wasn't expecting to go. So, like, I just woke up, called into work, went to the doctors with, like, a almost dead phone because the doctors were just across from my place. But they were like, you need to go to the hospital now. So I had no food, my phone died, and I was there for 11 hours. And it was like, I would get an x-ray done, then like 4 hours would pass, and then I would get like a CT scan done, which, by the way, fuck CT scans. It's not uncomfortable. Well, actually, it's very uncomfortable. It's not painful. But they pump something through your veins that legitimately, and they warned me of this, they were like, when we pump this into your veins, it's going to feel like you peed yourself. But you didn't. And I was like, okay, sure, whatever. And they pumped me with the fluids. And I actually panicked. I'm like, are you sure I didn't? And they're like, you didn't. It just feels that way because it's like, it's warm. And I'm like, it was horrible. It felt so weird. You could feel every bit of your veins and ugh. It was so gross. The pee pants liquid. Since healthcare is not managed with the nation government by the single regions, there are some regions that have pretty good healthcare system and some they're just fucked. Yeah. I think they just need to pay workers more. Tax billionaires more, pay high, like, not high demand, but like emergency care more. I'm back. What I did miss. World sucks. This channel doesn't. Yeah. We're just, my sister's currently on strike for something, and so I was talking about it. Who did she strike? The government. She's currently on a walkout right now. A bunch of students are walking out of school to protest against the changes for student care and student loans. It reminds me when I donated blood a long time ago, I was told that peeing wouldn't be possible, but I felt I had to go, so I tried. Wait, peeing wouldn't be possible? That's weird. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's what I'm saying, Griffin. What do you mean you can't pee after donating blood? I've never heard that before. Because they take too much? You need blood to pee? I asked the guy and he literally came with me and I'm like, huh? Note to self, pee before donating blood. Yeah, that's weird. It's because they take the pee too. Not my pee. You also need to eat a lot of salty foods and juice after. I do know that. I thought it was sugary foods though, not salty. Maybe I mean, I can't say much. I haven't donated, so. I forget what I was doing for this last one. I'll remember. While I try to remember, I'm gonna fix this. Same procedure after getting a tattoo. Yeah. I will have to stay another hour, but sadly I have people to entertain with art. Bye-bye. Have a nice stream. Bye, Sammy. Have fun. Okay, let's see. So, I don't know. What do you guys think about this? The only issue I have with the heart emote is that there's a lot of like negative space here. Like this is very empty, but if I make it any bigger, like, oh, I guess that kind of works. Maybe like that, but there's still a lot of like negative space. I will make it there. Mini hearts, bigger heart. Let's see, mini hearts. Okay, that's kind of cute. That's cute. I like that. Heart bigger and rotated. Let's see. Kind of like this, and then hang on. I want to move these hearts. I do like them. And well, I do like the idea of rotating it a bit so it's kind of more can fit better. Okay, yeah, that's good. Thank you. You're gonna milk it so hard. Heart so big it's like Resident Evil boss's weak spot. Because like I like the hugging heart that I have now, but it's so seen. Like everyone uses it, which isn't bad. It's used a lot for a reason. But I want to have like a unique heart one that's kind of like giving a heart. Oh, I wanted a pout. Pout. I love drawing emotes. I love them and I hate them. They're so much fun. But when you're like drawing the same character over and over again, it can get a bit exhausting. What if you drew a real heart? That's actually kind of cool. I actually kind of like that. I'll consider it. What's with you and Blood Snow? It's silly. It is silly on Teams. I can agree with that. Silly, silly. Yeah. Only 2 p.m. It feels so much later in the day. I think because I've been up for so long. Up 2 hours ago, I have no idea what time it is, and that what is the concept of time? 1 a.m. Aisha, go to sleep. Give her treat. I wait for Queso to stop. I'll give her one in a little bit. She's sleeping right now after being a little bit of a shit. So I'll give her one when she's moving again, but I'm gonna let her nap. But I will be sure to give her one, I promise. She was being a menace earlier. I don't want to wake her up. Then she'll be a menace again. Yes, I promise. And I don't break promises. Promises are a huge deal to me. If someone breaks a promise with me, you're not in my life anymore. I don't care how stupid and silly it is. You break a promise, I'm never trusting you again. The only exception is if there was a white lie because you're like trying to surprise me something and I ask you to promise. I can understand if you have to break a promise then, or else I'll figure out the surprise or whatever. But like, if I ask you to promise me something and you lie, and then I found out you were lying and you broke your promise, that's another thing too. I'm huge for like honesty. And I always tell people, I would much rather you tell me up front about something that you did that you are nervous to tell me about than for me to find out on my own. If you tell me, sure, I will be upset that you did something wrong. And that's, we'll get over it. But if I find out something that you were keeping from me, that's a whole different level. Because that means that you were going to go a while. Yes, Dee, I'm sorry. It was me who farted. Thank you for being honest. Thank you. Unless it has to do something with your design. I promise I'm done designing. Don't make a girl promise if you know you can't keep it. John Halo's girlfriend. Huh. Do I do cross arms or do I do something else? Ooh, I like it like this. Grumpy. Yeah. Grumpy. Say since once I finish important stuff, I'm a draw. Yeah, drawing. I also didn't really draw the past weekend. I did do my design, but other than that, I didn't get any commission. These are super cute. Okay, bye, eyes. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, but rest is for the weak. Hmm. The reason why I did not draw past 2 days is because I'm having a drawing crisis on style of eyes, nose, mouth I want to draw. That is such a mood. I struggle with noses the most right now. I know how I like my mouths and I know how I like my eyes, but noses, holy moly. Also, we have ads in just up. You mean they've not had noses? They have noses? Which pictures? Oh, my PNG tubers at Chibi. I've never done noses for Chibi. There's literally a nose right here. Look at that. The nose right there. But also, yeah, for chibis, I've never done noses. I'm talking mostly for full art illustrations. Chibi with a realistic nose. Yeah, I'll just like... Oh god. I hate that. Thank you for the follow. He has a nose. Hang on. Nose. I just did it with like white. It's like a nose, but kind of not. It's the idea of a nose. If noses want to be on chibis, maybe they should have thought about not being ugly. For real. Oh no, Marinth, I know you weren't trying to bug me. You weren't bugging or anything. You just made me nervous that I forgot a nose on a piece. I was like, uh-oh, did I do a commission and I didn't do a nose? The panic I had. Oh my god, you're being nosy. Now I'm annoyed. Now I'm bugged. Hello, Ernesto. How are you? EFD drop merch. I would love to one day. Enjoy your lunch, Snow. My Redbubble is also like super outdated, so it's from when I was like 15 years old. I don't even have access to the account anymore. Nor do I trust Redbubble after someone else stole my art. And when I contacted Redbubble about it, they were like, "We can't prove that's you." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Or that we couldn't prove that that's your art. Like, okay, thanks. I don't think I'll ever run a shop on my own, because like distributing and packaging and stuff, like that's not something I'm interested in. I would definitely do it through a company like Makeship or something like that. I don't know if Makeship actually makes the product, but I would find somewhere that would make the products. Like for my keychains and stuff, like if you guys wanted keychains or whatever, it would have to be that you find me at a convention. I would never be like shipping or anything. I do want a Poma plush. Of course I do. It's so cute. Imagine a round Poma on your desk. So cute. Hunting D down to obtain a keychain. Yeah. I wanted to do a convention this year, but I haven't been able to get any of the stuff that I need to make things. I do get my tax return though in 3 days, and I'm going to order new ink. I'm going to order a bunch of the stuff that I need for the keychains, and I'm going to do some test printing. Hello, welcome in. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. Yeah, Redbubble sucks. Yeah, Redbubble hate. Thank you for the follow. What I plan on doing too is at conventions and stuff, I'm going to have the shop like named after Poma, and Poma's going to be the shop mascot. Cha-cha drama? I don't even know what a cha-cha is. Pomart? Oh my god, that's actually smart. You could say I'm post smart. Okay, you're banned. Mm. Let's see, who's cha-cha? YouTube. Origin. Chachachilla. Oh. No, I have not watched it, but maybe I'll throw that on in the background when I'm done stream. I think I might have put it on in the background, but didn't pay attention. My favorite Muujin video is the almost 6-hour video on Cinder's 1,000-page Google Doc. That's my favorite video for Muujin. I finished a good chunk of a commission listening to that. Hi, honey, welcome back. Doki Bird? Was there drama with Doki Bird? Mm. 6 hours? Yeah, it's really good. With Niji Sanji? Oh. Honey, do you want drama that has nothing to do with any of the online presence? I have not really family drama, but I have like neighborhood drama if you want some neighborhood tea. It's good too. Mm. Mm. Neighborhood tea sounds interesting. Okay. So you need to hear a little bit of the backstory. And we're gonna do a little play-by-play. So the property that I live on, without going into too many details, we are in one of 3 houses on the property. So the house that we're in, it's pretty much like this. Then we have our door. And then there's like a part that sticks out, and they have their door. So it gets split. It's not taller. This is it like sticking out. This is perspective. So this is their door, our neighbor. We're in a duplex basically with unlocked doors. We're in a duplex. We have a yard out front that goes to like here and then like here. Like there's a nice yard. We got a nice patio and whatever. And then there is, why is it suddenly I'm good at perspective? What is this? Hello? Anywho. And then there's like an empty space here, and then this is like, here's like how you get out, and then there's like 3 parking spots here, right? So these are the parking spots. These are the only designated parking spots. In here, there are 2 people, a boyfriend and a girlfriend. They're in here through insurance. What happened is their place burned down and their insurance is covering their stay here, because this whole thing used to be an Airbnb where they would keep people in here and they would keep people in here. They decided they didn't want to do an Airbnb anymore. So when these people leave, so the people who were here have left, and now we have moved in and we're a family of 6. And then the neighbors, they are using the Airbnb through insurance, so they don't have to pay any rent, and the landlord's getting paid for them staying there. There's no like agreement on when they're to leave. It's kind of based off of when their home gets repaired or if they find a new home. So hang on, I have to go close my window. I've closed my window. Hello. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. You're coming straight into some neighborhood tea that I'm giving to my viewers. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, VV. Thank you. I hope your stream was good. What were you working on today? You came in at a good time. We just started some neighborhood tea, some IRL neighborhood tea that I have to share with people. But a little bit about myself. My name is Dee or Diamari. We're working on emotes right now. Some updated emotes for myself. But we're also doing a story time. Ooh, making a new PNG. If you have any art text, feel free to share you some art. We just started, so I'm basically showing the setup of where I live. It is a duplex. I'm in a family of 6. There is a couple of 2. And then, what'd you do, Tinky the cat? It was VV Kadusk that raided it. Tinky was a raider, yeah, dangus. So family of 6 and a duplex with a couple of 2. And this is what our front yard looks like. And this is the parking. So I'll write right here, parking. Wrong person, fuck, good job. So, the thing that's happened is it's a guy and a girl who are in here, right? So it's a straight couple in here. And the girl is a bit of a, I don't want to call her the B word, but she's very high maintenance and very, it's my way or no way. Thank you for giving the shout outs. No, thank you. So basically what's happened is, so they live in here because their house burned down. It's covered by insurance. They don't have to pay rent, and there's like no like contract agreement for them living here. It's just until their home is repaired. So what's happening is the girl, she's the only one who drives between the 2, and she parks in the freaking middle, right? And we have 2 trucks, so pretend this is her car. This is her car. We have, so there's 3 spaces, we have 2 vehicles. So what would you think, you know? Truck go here, truck go here. However, she has demanded that all 3 spots are hers. We are not allowed to park there. The landlord says, I'm sorry, technically it is on their side, I can't do anything about it. Lovely. We don't have parking, so we've been parking on our fucking lawn because there's nowhere to fit the trucks. They're full of pickup trucks. We have 2 of them. So like really big pickup trucks that are just like parked on the dirt, and the dirt is getting all muddy and torn, and it's horrible because she won't let us park over there. And because she's in the middle, when we pull in, normally the best way to park is to go in here and then back up, right? But because she's in the middle, we have to go in here and then go like this and then like this and then adjust, because if we try to go in here, it's too tight for us to get in there with how she parks. So we have to go here and then park, because she's in the middle and she refuses to park in either spot. She's always in the dang middle. So what's happened, right? The neighborhood the neighborhood tea is that suddenly at night she leaves. We're eating dinner, so it's dark out, but it's not nighttime because it's winter time, so it starts getting dark at like 4 or 5 p.m. We're sitting here eating dinner and we have a window here, right? And we can see like a good chunk of like this area. And while we're eating dinner, we're sitting at the table and we look out and we see a bunch of bags with her like stuff in it. We think maybe they're both moving. Maybe it's time to go, but this is a weird time to go. It's dark out and everything's in bags. Like, what's happening? We see like 2-3 vehicles come in. They load the bags into the vehicle and she leaves. She leaves with all of them. And now it's just the guy. And the thing is, the guy's very sweet. Okay, we have 2 theories, right? Mind you, we're a very nosy family. So if you're like, why the fuck are you even paying attention? My mom has a reputation of being a snoop who will stalk people on Facebook. So what we've done, so yeah, they broke up. At first we thought they both left. But then we realized he's still there. And so we think they broke up. And my mom then contacted her. She didn't ask anything. She just said, hey, so-and-so, her boyfriend's name, has a package. Where should I leave it? To see like if she says, oh, we've moved, if you could just like hold on to it. She says, oh, put it in front of the door, he'll grab it. And so they do that. We haven't seen her. This happened Saturday night, I believe. And now we're in Monday and we still haven't seen her. And we haven't seen him come out at all. But we know he's there because we see the lights turn on and off and whatever. So we have 2 theories. 1, the reason they're together, my mom says this, so she might just be exaggerative because she can be exaggerative sometimes. The theory my mom has is that, so they're realtors, they worked together. She thinks that she cheated on her husband to get with this guy, and now she's cheated on him and is leaving, right? That's one theory. My theory, though, so he has a broken leg. However, he's been kind of milking it. Like, he's had a broken leg for a while and doesn't do anything. He doesn't help with, like, anything from what we can see. It's all her. And I think because she's very high maintenance, I think that compatibility just didn't work and she left him because he wasn't putting any effort into anything. He just gets stoned all the time and sits outside. He can walk because of he has like crutches, and he does have like one of those casts, like the plastic casts with the metal around it. But he does not do anything. She does everything. And we did see groceries get delivered to the door yesterday. We saw a car come in and drop off groceries at the door for him. So now we got like this like neighborhood tea going on. We're all like standing in the window looking out, watching, but like we have like the curtains kind of covering. We're just like peeking. And that's what my family's been up to the last couple days. And that is our neighborhood tea. I hope the raiders who came in liked that. Who needs Netflix on your family right now? Good news, at least now you got parking spots. Yes, we're really excited about that because now that car is gone. And the thing is too, the boyfriend never minded us parking over there. He told us we could, and then we did. She had issue with it. She was like, no, you're not parking over here. You got to park on the other side. Our assumption is that she's a bad driver. That's why she always parks in the middle, and she doesn't like having to park next to people. Which, understandable. I have driving anxiety and I struggle with that too, but like, at least give us a reason. But yeah, that is the local drama here. I think she's just greedy. That's definitely how it comes off. I have a similar issue with parking spots too, but it's complicated to explain. But damn, what a tea. Yeah, like I can understand. I have driving anxiety, and if I can park at the other end of the parking lot if no one's there, and I have to walk 10 minutes to get to the store, I don't care. I would much rather do the walk than park next to someone. Your mom has a wild imagination. For real. Don't want other people shit on her side of the house. Literally, like, she would get upset if anything was, like, on her side. It was like she drew a line on the ground, an imaginary line, and was like, this is our side. And and another thing, the issue that we had with her mostly, because, like, these are small things. It's the fact that anytime that she had an issue with us, she would go to the landlord instead of just telling us. So, like, let's say there was a package that was ours that ended up at her door, because oftentimes when the couriers come, they mix up the doors. And yeah, she would like call the landlord and be like, they have our package. Like, just come talk to us. She would refuse to talk to us, like refuse. We would say hi to her and she wouldn't respond. She wouldn't say anything. If she ever had an issue with anything, it was going to the landlord. Then we'd have to get a message from the landlord being like, hey, this is what she said. And it's like, she could have literally just asked. I had not landlords. I had a duplex situation like that through COVID, where my upstairs neighbors were pieces of shit. She's the kind that would ask for manager 100%. She is a Karen. Yeah. Like, because my family is the type that we like to befriend our neighbors. The place where we lived before, we were friends with a bunch of people on the street. We enjoy our neighbors and we show respect until they don't. And that's 100% what she did, because we moved in here, we introduced ourselves, we said hi. The boyfriend was really nice. Kind of, sluggish, but I mean, he also had he had just had surgery around that time, so we didn't hold it against him. The girlfriend, though, holy moly, she would refuse to communicate. And like, communication's a huge thing for me, so it drives me crazy when people don't communicate. You be lurking here like my family be lurking out the window. Communication is such a huge green flag. Yeah. Because, like, so many issues, so many arguments and difficulties between people is 90% times because there's a lack of communication and a lack of understanding. Calmly talking gets through most of those issues. Like, obviously, if someone has a bad day and their communication's off, don't hold it against them. But if it's how they come back after that, Is that something being turned into a burger? What the heck? I love that. I've once had a really difficult time communicating with a friend because they were really stressed. The next day, the first thing they send is the image. I'm sorry I had too many white monsters and I let it create a second one. And then we just talked and everything was fine. That's hilarious. And yeah, exactly. That's like such a good way to approach it. Because I know people who have good communication skills, but when they get like in a situation where they're overwhelmed, they struggle with it. And then I don't hold that against them, but it's if they then pretend nothing happened after that, now I'm like, okay, I don't actually trust your emotions because you're not comfortable coming to me about it. And also communication is also saying, hey, I'm overwhelmed, can we talk about this later? I wanted to be a psychologist and therapist because I find it really fascinating, like these sorts of things. But I also think that there are some people who just don't want help, which it always drives me up a wall when you have like that one friend that's like, oh my God, like here's all these things. Can you help me? Like they ask for advice and you're like, here's the advice. And then they don't do it. And then they come back to you and complain again. And you're like, why didn't you listen to me? I had a friend like that before. He was struggling financially and I was helping him a bit with like rent and stuff. And his main issue is that he was buying a shit ton of cigarettes and fast food. And I was like, listen, you gotta cut either half the cigarettes you're smoking, find a cheaper, like a cheaper packet, or quit entirely and stop getting McDonald's 3 times a day. And then they didn't. And I was like, listen, I can't keep helping you with your rent every time because you don't listen to my advice. And I had to cut them out, unfortunately. Is that basic? Is that what the gacha drama was? Asking for advice and then wouldn't take it? Or the lack of communication? Sometimes I get it. It's not always super easy to fight against problems, especially when they're overwhelming. But yeah, it's something that always happens when it's a big sigh. Yeah. And it did take me a while too, as someone who friends often went to kind of ask, hey, are you actually wanting help or are you just wanting someone to vent to? And that's something that I've also started saying to people too when I go to vent to them about stuff. I'll be like, listen, I'm not looking for advice. I just need to let it off my chest. People tried giving her advice and help, but she would just focus on people shitting on her for the drama. Oh, lovely. One of the more valuable lessons from college, in my opinion, was dorm life. You learn to just how messy, gross, and annoying other humans are and learn to let little things go as a result. Yeah, that's a good thing to bring up, actually. I know that people obviously will have like a view in what their ideal like person to live with is, but there are just some things that are not worth fighting over. When it comes to a relationship, one thing that I like to kind of think about, because this is an issue I've had in the past, asking them to make a change, but they don't see it as a big deal. That one's iffy because you could let it go because maybe it isn't that big of a deal. But it's also like when you're in a relationship, if something is bothering your partner, you should at least try to find a compromise instead of just like saying no, you know? That is Small Boy. What a cute name. I am what I am. Well, I hope you find your happy big girl. I'm 4'8" and in college, you know? Yeah, and myself a wing. Valid. You're smaller than my grandma. My grandma is 4'10". I won't lie, I'm really shit at communicating. I'm trying to get better at it though. The biggest advice I can give you, Caleb, is when you are getting upset and catch yourself either arguing or shutting people out, just tell them you're overwhelmed. That's the first step. The first step is recognizing, obviously, what you've already done. The second step is letting them know that you need the space. Because if you just disappear, then you create anxieties in them. If you just say, hey, I'm having a bad day and I just need some space, that already creates a comfort for them. Have a good night, Bob. Good night. Night, boob. Sleep well. I get treated like a child every day in campus. That kind of reminds me of my brother. My brother is really short and young looking for his age. So he's 15, but he looks like he's like 11 or 12. And so he often gets like picked on by other kids because of it. Good night. Kick the biggest guy in college and show him who's boss. Carry you like a cat. Bad at communicating, but in the way that most of the time I just mean forgetting to type words and messages like, fuck, I swear it was there. Yeah. For me, I get too fast, if that makes sense. If there's like, I get really anxious whenever there's a conflict. I'm not scared to have conflict, but my body goes into fight or flight mode where it doesn't know if we're being murdered right now or just having a conversation. And so my whole body will be shaking, and because of that, my brain's moving really fast, and I end up kind of word vomiting and over-explaining. That's my biggest issue with communication. It makes your brother feel better. I'm over 40 and still get carded. You know, that's a compliment, though. I would love to still be carded. I get carded less in the States than I do up here. I do still get carded here, but when I go to the States, I never get carded, which I think is crazy because the drinking age is 21, and when I would visit, I was like 22, 23. That guy real. Super cute. Your cat matches you. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Me too. I'd just be trembling while having discussions. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough out here. The makeup looks really good. It reminds me of the, I think it's called Daijin makeup. Let me search it. Daijin makeup. Yeah, reminds me of Daijin makeup. What's funny is you're not the first guy I've seen in a maid dress within the last 24 hours. So if you were expecting me to be shocked, that's why I'm not. I have another friend who was just doing... Actually, you're the third, actually. You're the third I've seen in a maid dress within the last 24 hours. That's hilarious. I'm collecting the maids. How many maid guys do you know? My friends have just putting on maid outfits. I don't know. There's also, not too far from me, there is a muscle maid cafe event that's going to be going on. Like, can you give them my contact? One of them has been in this chat before. I will not say who, though, because I'm not going to out them. I'm thinking D might have a secret stash of dudes with maid outfits. I mean, I'd be down for that. I don't think I had the legs for maid outfit. I would want to shave the beard either. Beard in a maid dress is peak Tinky. Just gonna, like, embrace the manliness in a maid dress. That is hot. Like, in her basement, she'd just be stacking them up. I mean, my room is in the basement, so... Yeah, sure, D. That file called references is def normal. Oh my god. How would dignify? I shall require the location to complain. I love it. I have my friend coming from the States to... No, he wants to come up so we can go together, but it's in 2 weeks and that's not enough time. You just want to keep them all to yourself, D. I do. And I will. They're all mine. Imagine Queso and it... This me thinking of Queso in a maid dress. Queso in a maid dress. Hello? He would love to be with Chris Redfield. He would want Chris Redfield in the maid dress. Let's be real. Chris in a maid dress. Cupping and sending to queso. No! Oh my god, croissant. I forgot that you still needed to pay that, and I got the message, and at first I forgot what it was for, and I was like, hello? That scared the shit out of me. Why are you sending me that? And then I'm like, wait, she has a commission with me. You girls really want to see us in maid outfit, huh? Men in maid outfits. Manly men in maid outfits specifically. I love me a hairy man in a maid outfit. Chef's kiss. I suppose the takeaway from the stream is that everyone just wants to see people in maid outfits. Honestly, yeah. Yes, and that D's neighbor is a Karen. I used to squeeze my girlfriends with my man boobs when they talked about themselves. Usually stops them from having self-hate and just accept it. I love that. There's this character in Deadlock who's big burly man priest with a crossbow, shotgun, and a machine gun, and someone made a mod for him to be in a bunny suit, and they made him super hairy. That's awesome. I thought that said wet bunny suit. Oh, thank you for the 2 months, Hag. I'm starting to think they were talking bad about themselves on purpose so I can give them free motorboat. Wait a minute. It was all part of their plan. He also has an Irish accent. Honey, I need you to send me a clip of this somewhere, please. Forgot about the timer again. Hi, Snow. What are you having for lunch? I'm doing good, Hag. How are you doing? Make a pancakes, make a bake of pancakes, mix a bacon and you put it in a pancake. Mix some bacon, that's what it's gonna make bacon pancakes. Hi, bacon pancakes. You set off my brain. Cracking out my physical sketchbook and put myself in tears over some goofy shit I drew. Oh my god, I need to see it. Have you posted it? You were just gonna type that. Have you seen the bacon pancake song that's mixed with that other song? Thank you, Bacon. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Honey sent me it. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, he's got a hot voice. I like his voice. He's hot. Oh, bunny me. Send me the bunny suit outfit. Having a Mugen tab is so real. Although I just found out sperm racing is a thing. Isn't that called being born? I made pan-fried tofu with rice for lunch. Oh. No, it's rice and tofu. Oh, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten today. Let me see if I can say. So his name Benedict. And Benedict Bunny. Bun. No, there's nothing. No! No! I want the bunny suit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. I love it. Oh my god. See, this is what I like. Hairy, masculine men in sexy bunny and maid outfits. Holy moly. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. I've gained energy to draw more. There's a bunny I like that looks cute, named the rabbit with checkered ears. Oh. I have a little bit of a fear of bunnies, not gonna lie. Got bit by one once and I've been scared since. I'm worried about like 50% of the men on the Discord. Let them without sin slay queen. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We're working on a bunch of emotes. These are all of them. We're starting with the little heart. Oh, I gotta swap my laundry over. I almost forgot about that. Maybe when I think we have ads coming soon. So when the ads come, I'll go swap my laundry over. Maybe I'll grab something to eat, something small. I don't want to eat anything too big because it's 3 p.m. and we eat around like 5:30 for dinner. Hi, eyes. Thank you. I'll drink something when I go for the ad break. I don't have anything left at my desk. Plague from Dead by Daylight? I don't know anything about Dead by Daylight. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. She's a legacy killer, one of their few original IP, and I love her. I got her a butterfly outfit. Ooh. All right, we got the ad break starting soon, so I'm just gonna finish this hand, and then I'll go step away for like 5-10 minutes. Alrighty. I will be back. Oh, is it 3 p.m., right? Queasy. Okay, I'll be back. Buongiorno. I have moved my laundry over, and I have obtained lunch, dinner. Lunch? Buongiorno. I said bonjour. I'm doing plain cream cheese on a plain bagel with tomato, pepper, and lettuce. Hi, Zimmy. Oh, this is delicious. Doing good today. How are you? Someone did daily check-in. Did it work? Well, did it get a pop-up? No, it didn't work. What the heck? Maybe I gotta get rid of it again. This is the issue I was having last time with it, is that it would just stop working. Yeah. It's broken. I'm sorry. Happy 420. I'm an hour behind. Yeah. If we're at the same time zone, it's 3:20 p.m. Oh, I've been streaming for 4:20. I thought you were saying it was 4:20. I'm like, it is 3:20. Time does go forward this upcoming weekend though. On the 8th. An extra hour. No! I can't wait for it to be sunny outside again. No, I think daylight savings are coming to an end soon. Because there's a lot of talk about ending it. And it was literally designed for trains, which don't rely on it anymore. Supposed to end 2 years ago. Yeah. No, it was for trains, I believe. Hang on. I do have daylight saving. Thank you for the follow. Daylight saving time changes adjust by holding at stations, running 1 hour late. Wait. I don't know, man, actually. I can't find anything. I'm glad you like it. I hope it turns out okay. Mancha, stop trying to steal my tomato! Mancha, what's my tomato? I'm glad I can have your tomatoes, but it makes me sad people don't love tomatoes more. Like, I understand why, but they're so good. Sun-dried tomatoes are amazing, especially in pasta. Slice them with salt and pepper. That's how I like to eat them. Croissant, no! But you love ketchup? I'm the opposite. I love tomatoes and I hate ketchup. I will only have ketchup on hot dogs and burgers and that's it. Sometimes fries. Ooh, a croissant tiger. That'd be cool. Ketchup chips are good. Though, I like them a lot more as a kid. As an adult, I don't go out of my way to get them, but if, like, they're there, I'll have them. I'm currently eating dill pickle chips with my sandwich. Hi, Silly! Welcome in! Just coming to say hi. Oh, thanks! We're gonna be ending in 30 minutes, so I probably won't see you later, but I hope you have a good day. All dressed, but they specifically have to be ruffles. Ruffles all dressed are so good because the little, like, ridges hold so much flavor. I've had Miss Vicky's all dressed, but I love Miss Vicky's sea salt malt vinegar. They, other than Takis, they're my favorite chip. They're so good. Kettle cooked chips are just fire. I have had bridge potato chips. So good. I haven't gotten them myself, but my mom had them. Thank you, Eyes. Thank you. Once when I was a kid, we were out of ketchup and for some reason thought it was a great idea to put tomato paste on my burger. Oh no! That's disgusting. You poor soul. My condolences, croissant. That probably, you probably bit into that and then your face probably went from, ooh, burger to, oh no. I mean, every time I find pickles in my burger. Listen, all of you picky eaters, just hang out with me. I'll get an extra plate. You know, I won't even have to order food. You guys just give me all the shit you don't want, and then I just have a salad from your things you don't like. But if I'm not, then you and I can enjoy some food together and laugh at everyone else who hates food. D the scavenger. Saving money. Sounds like a great idea. If I'm not a picky eater, you are. You literally just said you don't like tomatoes. I would die for this tentacle gremlin queen. Thank you, misunderstood pervert. I love your name. That sentence with that name is very good. I could frame that. You know, I'm gonna screenshot that. That's just like a impeccable combo right there. I like that. Thank you. I want it in court. The shit we don't want salad. Like, I'm not picky. Food is food. To the feel good channel. I'm putting that right in chatting for everyone to see. Beautiful. Do you like pickles, Eyes? You don't like pickles. You're a picky eater then. Your model is so adorable, it makes me wish I could have a tattoo of it on the side of my eyelid, so every time I blink... I got a sudden sneeze, I apologize. I can see this divine cuteness. Thank you, I'm glad you like her. Here, let me show you the full design. Ba-bam! You're allergic to strawberries? My condolences. That was adorable, thank you. Shark Boy! Where's Lava Girl? We need Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Taylor Lautner's in the chat. Thank you for the follow. I don't like one thing, so that makes me a picky eater. You don't like one thing that is just good. You like a thing that's not good, therefore you're picky. Thank you for the follow, JD Stoney. Okay, this is the full model. Very pretty. I just finished this reference yesterday. It's a messy reference. It's not very tidy, but I'm very happy with it. She looks so cute. Know where the fuck to put this media slide thing, by the way. It's like in the way constantly. Maybe right there. Oh, maybe that's good. It's so tiny now, though. Well, maybe up here. We'll just get rid of the timer. Goodbye, timer. Okay, that looks pretty good up there. Yeah. Do we reset the 6-month countdown? I think so. It's a 6-month, Eyes, because I need to be a specific design for 6 months in order for me to commission Whalekun for the panels. Hey, Matcha. Messy is better than anything I've ever created. By my standards for my own art, it's messy. Because if you look at her toesies, look at them slobs for nails. I literally just, like, used an outline tool and then slapped some color on them. That's what it looks like when I actually color in my nails, by the way, IRL. She changed her whole palette and added it. I didn't change my palette at all. What? My palette is literally the same. I just changed my outfit and added tentacles on my head. Your toes just look like squares. You know, they kind of look like, they look like World of Warcraft feet. You know what I mean? That's like World of Warcraft feet right there. Oh, clothing palette. Yeah, I guess. I just removed some colors. I removed the brown pretty much. That's it. Since I've known Dee, she's had like 5 different designs. I think actually it's more than 5. Just glad I'm not doing like drastic changes anymore, because I used to do drastic. I used to be like a lizard and then I'd be like, never mind, I'm a bear now. So at least my changes are just like me making slight tweaks. It's not like a complete overhaul. Really? It's only been 5? I thought it was more. I'm such insane alt account. I remember the Calico cat still. Don't get me wrong, I love the current design and this fits you very nicely. Calico one gave me a certain appreciation for that type of palette. I did really like the Calico design, especially because I wanted Calico hair IRL. But I like this one the most. I love blue and pink. Brown Oni, blue Oni, fishmonger Oni, tentacle kitsune. It's kind of cool seeing it evolve over time. Void Cat 4 to 5 months ago? No. I've been living at my new place for almost half a year now. It's been almost a year since I've moved. And when I moved, I was the blonde Oni. And then before that, I had the brown hair cat girl. And then before that, it was the Void Cat. I was the Void Cat around during my birthday, so almost exactly a year ago. Because I remember doing the birthday piece with everyone in it, and I'm the Void Calico during that. So it'll be a year in 2 months for the Void. I haven't been the cat since July. July is when I was the brown cat. So in 4 months, it'll be a year from that one. You should do a tier list of all the designs and how much you feel like they... Alrighty, let's get started. No, that's including hiatus. Okay. Tier list maker. Make a template. Template name. These. Hello? I was typing! Oh, I was typing! Make your own template. Single use. Other tier list. Alright, so I need to grab... Well, I'm just gonna name them. Can I just, like... It's gonna make me download. Hang on, we'll go to Canva. Which you can enjoy all the freaking files I have. We'll get rid of this. Upload. Ew, that's a picture of me up there. That's an old picture too. Get out of here. Also, don't look at all my tabs. Let's see. We gotta go through. So we got this one. I'll save this file. Download. Download. And then this one, which is ever so slightly different. And then and we got this one, which is without the tails. We'll just let it cut off like that. Actually, here. Oh. Download. The reason why I'm going in here, by the way, is because this has all of my designs in here, as opposed to me going through all my files that I got rid of over time. Okay, now we got this one, which is when I became the blue-haired Oni. Okay, and then now we got brown-haired cat girl. This one's the closest to what I look like in real life, and that's why I did this design as well. I wanted her to look like me. And then before that, oh, we also had, hang on. We had, this is probably the best image for it. My blonde Oni. And then scrolling, 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 scrolling. We had Void Cat. And then technically, okay, I need to know, are we counting Void Cat and this one as the same design or different? They were very similar. This one was like less voidy. This one had a bit more like grunge to it. This one was less grunge. Same designer, or are they two different? You think different? What makes it a Void Cat? She had a skeleton tail, and the chat mascot used to be my cat, my black cat, that I had sold my soul to. Okay, so different. This one's just like calico, period. Which, I love the color palette for it. Very cute. But wasn't vibing in general with it after a while. And then before that, I had another brown hair cat girl. Hang on. That one specifically, this one. This one literally was just me. Like, this is me with cat ears. And then we had just me. This is human me, IRL. And that's it. That's the whole thing. So now we'll go to the tier list. We'll choose these files that I've downloaded. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 total. We have 10 total. Okay. So my personal tier list for these Obviously, I'm going to put this at S tier because it's my current one and I really like it. However, I'm also going to put this one at A. I love the color palette and the design for it. Also, let me try and make this bigger. Here we go. I love the color palette for it. It was very nice, but it wasn't me. Like, it wasn't something... I hate the color orange. And I think that's like a big thing I was struggling with. I do not like the color orange. And I also really like pastel cutesy colors like pink and blue. So as much as I liked it, it didn't really fit what I was wanting. Do we count Oni demon design or no, since you didn't use it for art? Which Oni demon design? Oh, the full... Because that was just kind of me fucking around with stuff, I'm not going to count it because I never did anything with it. It was just for fun. That one's D tier. I did not... Okay, so the thing is that I loved the Oni when I first had it. The blonde hair Oni. I loved her when I first had her. But then over time, I started hating drawing her hair. And it made me want to shoot my brain out. It pissed me off so bad. And then I like this one. This one's B. It's the closest to me. It was the closest to like someone who genuinely lives at a dock and lives like a casual life. But it felt kind of weird just having myself with like cat ears. It looks like a pain in the ass to draw. It was such a pain in the ass to draw, and it made me want to shoot myself. And then there was a point where I did just give myself bangs, but then I ended up giving myself blue hair when I did that as well. This one's a classic. I'm gonna put it at C. It is literally just me, but I feel like it's boring because of that. At that point, I might as well just like share my face because I don't care about showing my face. So I feel like at that point, might as well just like be a face cam streamer. By the way, if you hear Matcha meowing in the background, she's trying to get my attention and I'm not giving it to her. I'm letting her scream her little head off because I'm sick of enabling it. This one was good. So the thing that I like about the grungy calico, I love Dredge, which is a grungy horror fishing game, which is what inspired that design and going with the grunge path. I really like horror games. And I actually own that sweater in real life. It is my favorite sweater. I think you did the character banner with the blonde one too. You must have been suffering doing that one. I was having fun because it was still new at that point. It was when I was doing the emotes, I was like, I'm going to shoot my brain. This one is good. I like this one. I'm gonna put S tier. I like it. This is when I felt like I was so smart with the tails, and obviously I was because I still have them, even though we do have to keep in mind that this is bias. This is heavy bias because this is my most recent design. It's very similar to what I have now. Literally, the only difference is that I got these little squid bits on my head. And then this one I liked a lot. There was really no flaw with it. I just ended up getting a better idea, and that was it. This one, hated. I hated this one. It was on the right path. It was almost there, but the outfit for it pissed me off, and I couldn't come up with a good outfit for it. And that's when I ended up leaning into the fantasy more, like fantasy fishmonger side a bit more after that. And then this one is like the same concept as this one. I didn't even realize I had two very similar. They're literally just me with cat ears. They're both wearing a blue sweater, have the glasses, brown hair that's split down the middle with little pieces because I like curtain bangs, and cat ears. That never really clocked in that I literally did the same thing. You had multiple just me eras? I did, and the reason why. So when I started leaning towards the blue hair, it's because I let go of me trying to draw my VTuber to look like me. I was trying so hard to have my VTuber, my Sona, to look like me because I felt like I owed it to you guys. I felt like I was lying if I had a different face for myself. But then I saw a video where it was like, you do not need to have your VTuber look like you. It doesn't have to look anything like you. It can be a complete opposite, but different body, different face. Everything can be different. It's up to you. And I really I finally kind of let myself go with the blue hair. I did the blue hair and I was like, okay, we're going to try and embrace that and try something different. And now I kind of treat her like a video game character. Like I created her and I play her in a game and the game is streaming. So, hi Haig, we're doing a tier list of all the designs I've ever had while streaming. When you were messing around with designs once on stream, I thought the sashimi hair idea was really cool. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. That never made it to being a VTuber because I was on a hiatus at that time. But that was going to be one, but that ended up becoming the blonde hair one. Doesn't matter what you do, and even then, every OC has at least a part of you in it. Yeah. I felt like I was lying to you guys if it didn't look like me, and I felt really bad about that. So, but now, like, I love blues and pinks and stuff like that. I love cute and cool mixed together, and that's something that I was struggling finding when designing my character, was finding a way to make her cute and cool. And I do think I've, like, done pretty good by having cute colors with a cool design. So... But yeah, we got 10 total designs, and I'm gonna line them up in order. So it was this one, this one, this one, this one. Actually, I think that one was there, and then it was this one, and then we went back there, and then it was this one, 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 and then it was this one. So that's the whole path. Let me shrink it a bit. Yeah. That's the whole path. And you can kind of see the sense that I made. So, but obviously this isn't including when I first started streaming in 2024, because I did a huge hiatus and I wasn't taking it seriously back then. Back then I was a lizard, and then I was a polar bear, and then I was a different bear, and then I stopped streaming altogether. But we started with it just being me with cat ears, me calico with cat ears, me grungy calico with cat ears, back to me with cat ears. Fuck cat ears, we're a demon now, because I love Oni horns. And then embracing the character not being like me and adding the blue. Then embracing the squid part of my character. Then embracing the squid part of my character even more. And then even more. I'm so sad I missed Bear D. I'll have to find pictures for you. I had two versions. One where I was pink and one where I was a polar bear. Oh, I have a brown version too. I love your squid Sona, not gonna lie. It's what got me to follow you, because I'm a fishy facts person myself. Hell yeah. That's the thing that's carried through with all of these, is the fish design. First one, I had like fish print on the tablet, and like I always talked about fish. Second one has fish print in her jacket, and the jacket was meant to be kind of like something you'd wear when you go fishing. Second one, she has a fish hairpin. Third one, she had a fish tail. Fourth one, it was back to kind of having like fish theme. The first Oni had a tuna theme with the coat. The one after that was trying to embrace fish more with the skirt by having a water skirt. And then a fishmonger, and then me just leaning full into squid. When do we get a full squid design? I have been thinking about just drawing me as a squid. Why did the girl smear peanut butter on the road? To get with the traffic jam. Jeez. I really like the void cat bone tail one with the blue ears. Oh, I forgot about that one. That's basically what the fourth stage was. I just added the like smoky ears and tattoos, and then the cool tail. Yeah. So there were some tiny changes between some of these that didn't make it to full force and only made it to just like concept ideas, but I'm really happy with where we are now, but let's see how the fuck long that lasts. I also, yes, I did remove the calico-ness from it, you're right. I just ended up doing brown hair. So it was like an in between those two, but I have like almost no art of it. Why? Oh, I do. This one. She had the brown hair, and then she had, it's what my side-eye emote is. The side-eye emote I have in the Discord is this character. I'm nostalgia for Voidcat since that's the first one I saw, but I absolutely love the current design. Thank you. Yeah, well, you know, I actually sold this one. Fun fact. This one was loved so much that when I got rid of it, someone bought it. And I even made a gender bent version for them. Because they messaged me, they're like, hey, could you design me something similar? I really liked it. I'm like, do you just want her? Like, you can have the whole thing. She transitioned. Yeah, she's living her best life somewhere else. Yeah, the earring is nice. I love square earrings like that. I've always found them really cool. Maybe I'll give myself one. Show us the gender bend. I don't have the file anymore. It's gone. I don't know where the heck that is. Actually, it might be on my iPad, but my iPad's dead. I'll go looking on my iPad later and see if I can find it. I thought those meows are my cat. No, Matcha's having a fit behind me. She wants me to pet her. And I'm trying not to give her any attention because I will give her a treat later. If I give her a treat now, she's going to think that this is good behavior. So I will give her the treat later, Hag. If I condone this behavior, she's gonna keep doing it. Wee wee wee. Song request. I'm gonna refund you, Snow, because I'm ending stream. I'm gonna have to refund you on that because we're wrapping up. It's 4 p.m. We need cat cam. I used to have cat cam, but she doesn't really sit in one spot. I heard the kitty sound. I thought it was Matcha. All right, we are gonna wrap up. I think we're just gonna raid out to Shrimpies today because I gotta go deal with Matcha and I don't want to sit here any longer listening to screaming behind me. Can you guys hear her? Yeah, we're ending now. We're wrapping up. We're gonna raid out. Now I'll go back over here and I'll give you guys your kisses. We do have stream on Wednesday. And yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. That's pretty much it. There's nothing else really going on. But let's I don't even want to raid out. Let's not raid out. Let's just you guys go find your own creator. Wednesday will just be drawing yappies. So long as people have 25,000 points. Alrighty. Just gonna wrap it up. You guys go watch who you want to watch. I don't want to do the raid. Matcha's in my ear and it's agitating. But thanks for watching, guys. I'll catch you guys later and I'll talk to you in the Discord. Yeah, goodbye.